Is that better? Uh-oh, I think it's dying. Did I kill it? Can you hear me, guys? Oh my goodness. I did not know. Sorry. Can you guys hear me now? And I was talking all this time. Hang it. Can you guys hear me? Let me try the other. Hang on. Let me try the other one. I thought I had it on. Maybe it died. Can you guys hear me? Yes? No? Maybe? Let me know. You guys can hear me. I guess I've been talking the whole time and okay, thank you. Thank you. I gotta go plug this other one in. Guess it died on me. Like, no more talking for you, girl. Oh my goodness. So I've been talking this whole time. Nobody's been able to hear me. That's awkward. See, this is what happens when Zombie has technology. Sometimes we forget to turn it on. Hey, that's life though, right? Okay, so if you're wondering what I've been saying over and over again, all the boxes fire, all JDM, Godzilla, R32, it is in that dark chameleon, that color shifting chameleon. R32 GTR Skyline also not the Godzilla body style, but it is the like a Sylvia style, you know. And I have some other stuff. There's Hondas, oh, Hello Kitties, S2000 Gold EK9, JDM Subi with JDM decals all over it. Blacked out Mazda. Oh my gosh, all of these are JDM. All right, nobody's listening tonight. If it's JDM for you, and that's all you collect, get you one of a kind car, right? And you know, I didn't have time to take the pictures of some of the new ones. I just finished. I don't know. Did I put that one in the store yet? I don't remember. I just been working like a crazy person because I do all of it, you know. All those little details painted, all those little details hand cut out with little tiny scissors. But if you want like to buy something that is not JDM, I have other stuff too behind there. They're just freaking everywhere. Old school muscle. All cars look pretty blacked out. Just saying. I do premiums also. Look at that, 1971 Torino. Sick, man. She's a lowrider as well. 57 Chevy, custom Chevy. There's a Maverick right there. But anyways, so you guys get to pick your box. I open it, and they're all JDM Fire. One is a gold custom EK9, gold nugget. Everybody loves those gold nuggets, y'all. And it is this body style right there. That one. That body, but the gold nugget in 1 through 8. And they're all, like I said, all JDM. JDM. To the end, to the end. I'm just happy we hit 4,000 followers, 3,000 followers on YouTube, not YouTube, on Instagram, 4,000 on here. I've been here since the inception. Yeah, the first girl customizer on customizer day, first girl customizer on whatnot. That was pretty cool. That's pretty cool to get recognized, and it is an art. You know, it's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I do this full time. So it's a little bit scary at times because sometimes people don't understand this side of diecast. You know, they don't know, or they have no idea it exists. It does, and there's so many cool ones out there, so many great ones. But no two cars they build are the same. No two cars. Oh, so let me run that. You guys get to pick your box. Your boxes are right there. There's 8. There's Nissans and Hondas. Nissans and Hondas. A Supra, a blacked out Mazda, all those bells and whistles, all the bells and whistles. Like, you guys want lights? I put lights on it. Interiors, I paint them. Look at this. 53 custom Chevy. And that's it. I do have a green one. I do one, I sign it. I do put screws in them, seal it, sign it in a nice little case, put some packing peanuts in it, wrap it up nicely, and go bye-bye. Send it out next day. Unless it is Sunday, then I ship them out first thing Monday. There's also stuff under my vinyl. There's other customs, and there's the Lego Brian's Skyline Lego set. I think that one has 345 pieces. I think. Don't quote me. But somebody did buy the Dodge. Said that. I don't think I have another one. But when they're gone, and I don't ever make two the same. I don't. They may look similar, but never the same. And you have to have the custom. You have to have the castings to make the customs. That's one of my pocket rides. One of my pocket rides. I got a lot of pocket. I have pocket rides. I don't keep in my pocket. She's so pretty. Kids love those alloys. I know. Me too. That's why I only have one set on my white little pocket ride. All right. So, do you guys follow me on any of the socials? Let me know. I'm on YouTube. I'm on Instagram. I'm on TikTok. I stream on TikTok. I will be streaming on YouTube. Also to do tutorials, reviews, paint reviews. If you do customize cars, and you're looking at different paints, or you want to learn how to paint a car, because it looks so sweet and pretty when it's done. But to get there, you need a lot of tools, a lot of patience, a lot of chemicals that are very bad for your health and your skin and your eyeballs. So please be safe. And it's starting to get colder, so there's a lot of things that can go wrong when you're stripping and painting, like repainting the cars, getting all the chemicals off, because it takes longer curing times on these babies when it's cold. So make sure you have all your paints, not your K2. So I just use rattle can K2 because that stuff has such harsh fumes. I just get a $25 can, because especially if you put decals on these cars, sometimes you need to go with the urethane, 2-part urethane. I'm not going to teach you how to do that. You can learn how to do that on YouTube. They have it all over the place. It's a lot, and you won't be able to hear me through a mask. I'll sound like this. I sound like a kidnapped victim. Anyways, I hope you guys are having a good Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. Welcome. What's y'all's favorite car? What do you guys collect? Talk to me. Talk to me. I've been talking all day. But I got a few new ones. I got today. This one is a brand new one. That one's a brand new one. Customize it. Have fun with it. Put some real riders on there. I ordered 300 a few months ago and I got scammed. And I did all the paperwork to get my money back, so I ordered more. But it's gonna take some while to get here. So I ordered other ones also on top of that. So I have so many cars just waiting for wheels, darling. Waiting for wheels. It's making me crazy, because I know some of y'all just want BMW, some of y'all just want Honda, some of y'all just want Nissan, some of y'all just want Dodges, all the things. Everything. Low riders, high rides, power wagons, all Volkswagens. Hey, that's where I draw the line. Okay, I might let a Volkswagen slip here or there. I everything bold. I don't care what size it is. And I like to make my own spooky cars. I'm making a series of spooky cars, and the Four Horsemen can be mental. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. But these are the trucks I got today. Those are not in box. Obviously, they're not in boxes. So all JDM in the boxes. You pick your box, I open it, and it's all right. Hello. How are you? I'm having a really rough week, but I can still laugh about it because it's so horrible. It's bad. It's bad, but if you don't laugh, you'd cry because there's no other choice. It has my ceiling in my kitchen. I went downstairs last night and it looked like it was raining in my kitchen, or it had rained in my kitchen. That's never good. So I think it's the shower upstairs, and I got to get that fixed. I'm scared. That sucks. I don't know how much it's gonna be. I mean, we rent this house, and I really don't want her to raise the rent because it's hard enough living in Utah. It's expensive AF. But let me show you some projects I got. They're almost done. Ferraris, restored Ferraris. All right, wheels. I'm waiting on wheels. And look at that. Oh my God. I gotta take her out. I just gotta take her out. I'm not sure exactly what I did paint it. That is my paint. I do mix my paint colors, make my own colors. That's zombie original OG paint, man. I do mix my own colors because it's like I want one of a kind, definitely super one of a kind cars, right? The black's a black, like that is the. I did a Nissan Drift. So somebody got the Drift Wagon yesterday and the 370Z. Those are in the boxes. Those went out today, and oh my gosh, what was the other one? Somebody got the Fair Lady Z and the Fair Lady Z. The Fair Lady Z was that color, that dark chameleon. So pretty, so pretty. But these ones are for sale too. I'll run them as a mystery box if you want me to. I have American Muscle. I have also got all sorts of cars. There's cars here. There's cars there. Behind there. Those are my cars over there. There's some in the works right there. That one I'm doing a review. I don't know if you guys like M2s, but look at that dually. Sick. I open it, That some of these have a case inside a case. I have not seen that in any store. So I have only one. And I have the Chevrolet van. There's nothing right home about. There's nothing inside there. The casting is cool. The casting is cool. And I do customize M2s. But the reason I'm taking it apart is I'm going to paint the interior and put a clear coat on it. Degreasing clear coat. Because M2s are, when you take them out, you can feel that little bit of oiling residue on your fingers. And I think I know why. Because they put those little tiny rubber bands on them to keep those surfboards on there, or the tonneau covers, or whatever covers they want on there. Instead of making a rack, which they can make it, they've done it. They put them on top of some of the dualies. So I don't understand what is wrong with doing that to some of these other trucks. It would look good with some racks on top. Cute. I got the Fanta dually. The one I have on the buy it now is new. It's not open. These are my personal ones. But the Pan Am, it is the GMC Sierra and the Sierra Grande. Kind of looks like Bronco, like a lower Bronco kind of, or Blazer. I don't know. Just depends on how you look at things, I suppose. I do customize premiums. 1961 Impala. 1961 in premium Impala. Let me put it in my other hand because I am right-handed. Look at that. Look at them glow. Oh, so pretty. So how's your guys' Thursday going? It got cold right quick. Yesterday was like in the 70s. Today it's like in the low 40s in Salt Lake City. And the first year I moved here, and that was many years ago, I'm not nowhere am I near a native of Salt Lake City. I am always forever East Coast girl, baby. um, yeah, so don't forget to follow me also on the Discord. I started Discord like a week ago, trying to get everybody, some of the people that want to learn how to build miniature worlds and have fun with your miniatures. If you want to learn how to take them out and you miss my live streams, also, that's why I have a YouTube page, Zombie Girl Minis, just straight up. No, one word, Zombie Girl Minis. Zombie Girl Minis on the Instagram, TikTok, YouTube, all the things. Well, Zombie Girl L, you know. I do put some of the what do you call it? Reviews on or previews on the. I don't know if you guys see those or what. I don't know how they look on your guys' end. Because I like to put a little preview up, but sometimes I forget. I know, not perfect. Oh my goodness! Did you guys get the new NSX? You guys get that one? I finally got it. I didn't think I was gonna get it until December because I was looking on the website on Mattel Creations. I was so mad. I was like, I'm never gonna get it. It doesn't even say it's like in process or anything. And there's a bunch of boxes just thrown up onto my doorstep, and I was like, what the heck? Like the probably birds is like, oh well, what? Oh no, one is mine. Opened it. I was like, get out of town. Don't tell Barry. Sweet. They're cool. I'm gonna trade mine. I mean, I got them for Bird. Wait, one for Bird and one for me because I'm a V-Dub girl. I want a V-Dub. Every time I try to get the V-Dub, or I have it in my cart, and you're like checking out. Gets your turn and says your cart is empty, and you want to just smash your phone. You don't though, it's expensive. That's cool. Yeah, I got one for me, one for him, but mine is gonna be for sailor trade. But I really want the RLC blue V-Dub. Maybe if I'm a good lass, maybe I'll get one for Christmas. Or sooner. I don't I'm not gonna die if I don't get one. It's not like I don't have a million gajillion cars everywhere. Cars over there, under there, around. I got cars everywhere. Oh, everywhere. Got paint, got all the tools, clips. There's so many things. You guys customize as well? Let me know. Because I'd love to see your work. Black Beauty also customizes cars. He sells them here on Whatnot. She's my friend. I should add her. At her. At. I'm sorry. I just. She's so cool. She's so funny. All right. Let me start that auction. You guys get to pick your box number, okay? You decide your fate. JDM cards. And everybody wins. Not like you're entering a silly raffle. Raft. Yeah, it's not like you're entering a raft with no toys. They all have goodies inside. Everyone sitting up pretty on Real Riders. I take Real Riders off my own personal vehicles, like my own diecast, and slap them on yours. If I don't have them, I will go to any means I possibly can. Since I know some of y'all just want what you want. Wiley, thank you, Wiley. How are you? He wants number one. You got it. box number one, and you know I'm the only one running the show now. Bird is he doesn't work from home anymore. You know, it was making him crazy, turning him Mr. Syrup. But he works for Subaru and like Saab, so, and he flips cars sometimes. So number one. All right, let me grab her, and I'm get these out tomorrow. Tomorrow, yeah. Cannot believe Bird first thing in the morning while he's on his drive to work. Somebody hit a deer, and then he ended up having to. Also hit the deer, not on purpose, of course. But you know, deer can wreck your stuff. I'm just saying, wreck your life and your car. So I'm grateful that he is not in the hospital. You know, and his car was not totaled. I'm shocked his car was not totaled. I mean, deer on the East Coast, they. Oh, really? Oh, sweet. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Steve. Sweet, man. Oh, let me show you. Let me show you. Wiley. Blacked out Mazda into the dust, I swear to God. Interiors all done up, side mirrors, tail lights, dual exhaust, baby. And look, fog lights. Blacked out Mazda. I do the interiors. It's like super, and those are on pretty on some riders. And you know what? I was finishing this one up, I think a week or so ago. It was crazy. Thank you, Sarah, so much. Don't worry, everybody gets a little something, stickers. I might throw in a car. You never know. I'm giving the. I don't have everything to give, but I got some stuff. I did hit that 4,000 goal that I wanted to a long time ago, but you know, sometimes it takes longer. But I don't, you know, when you're trying to sell your art, it does take takes longer. I mean, it's not an overnight sensation. That's all right. All right. So number one is gone, and that was the blacked out Mazda. I think that was the only Mazda in these boxes today. Yeah, the rest are Hondas. One Supra, one Subi, and so there's a Supra, Hondas, Nissans. I put a lot of Nissans in the boxes. A lot of Nissans. White Subi STI with JDM decals all over it. Very cool. Let's do the STI. Wiley. Oh my goodness. And there's a Gold Nugget EK9. That casting right there. I don't wait. Oh, I didn't put it in there. Maybe I put a different one in there. Oh, I did put a different one in. It has like Boost on it, has a bunch of JDM decals, but this is that Subaru 4-door. Number 7, Wiley says. Yeah, so that casting. This Hello Kitty one is in the buy now. There's a 2016 Type R. Hello Kitties. You guys tell me you want Hello Kitties. I freaking made it. All right. Yeah. I did a Cheech and Chong thoughts and let me grab box number 7. Number 7 right there. But I understand like a lot of, oh my goodness. I cannot believe it's the end of the month already. What is happening? What's happening to this month? It's gone by way too fast. And on the 31st, my friend is gonna propose to her boyfriend. I think it's I personally think it's too soon. But hey, it's her life, not my places. You know, as her best friend, I could speak my mind. But you know, at the end of the day, she's grown up. She's been married before, so I'll be her I'll always be there for her if she needs me. You know, I don't make her decisions. She's a big girl. She can make her own. what is what is it? Hmm. But you know, I pack it. Some of y'all just throw them in these things, and you don't, you know, care. Wrap it up. Put some pack of peanuts. Wrap it up in there. Okay, I wrapped this one too good. too good. That's good. That means, you know, no chipping and all that stuff. Hello. Hello Kitty Supra. Supra dupra. Look at that. You know how hard it is to. She's a winker. Wink, wink. Somebody had a fun time building this car because if you guys know that the Supra is from the 80s with the pop-up lights. One was always failing. So I think that's where they got that from. But I hand painted little tiny details, like, but I also wear magnifying glasses to do it. Hello, kitten. Hello, kitten. I don't. I saw a real Hello. I saw. Well, I didn't see it. I saw the picture of the real EK9 Hello Kitty car. I don't have to always. No, that's why they're customs because you don't have to keep all the same. It's boring. That's boring. Nobody wants it all the same. If I want all the same, I don't. All the same colors, all the same everything. That's just you need to add some spices into your life, some diversity. It makes it good, makes it fun, fancy, fancy pants. I'm doing the. thank you. Like I said, all JDM fire. There's still, and that one was number 7. Let me get that one off there. Number 7. There's still that like there's like Nissans and Hondas. Nissans and Hondas. And one of them is yeah. Usually I do 20 week, but I'm trying to stream more during the daytime instead of all night because some of y'all are day people and you go to sleep and you know it's dark when I go on. It's like 12:30 on the East Coast because I'm in Utah, but I'm a native East Coast girl. So the gold custom gold nugget is the EK9. The EK9. EK9. But it is gold and it does have all the little details painted in there. So it's not all red, see? Just red dash. This one, if you want to have those tampos, those are under my buy it now. Or if you want some and you buy a box, I'll just throw some in there with you. That's it. no worries. No worries. But you guys are awesome. Thank you for coming and hanging out. I appreciate it. You know, 4,000 followers. That's a milestone. You know, it's a good milestone. It's good to have your goals and stuff. Your goals, and you know, if you look at my feedback, I've sold thousands of cars, and that's just on this platform. Right? This one alone. I do have other platforms, and like I said, I'm starting Discord. I started Discord. I do have a Reddit. I haven't posted on a while. I've just been so busy opening all these accounts for all these things. Everybody wants, you know, to learn, and I want to teach you. And Bird, you know, he's like, you know, you shouldn't tell everybody all the things. I'm like, I'm not telling him all the things. You guys have to learn in your own. You will find your own way to make it your own. You know, I just help you with the tools because some of y'all don't even know where to start. You know, it's very confusing. Like, what kind of drill bits do I use? You know, you use one. Like, I suggest a hand drill, right, for 1/16 and smaller drill bits. You'll need them sooner or later. You'll need them. But you know, just regular 1/16 and 1/8 are those keys to the kingdom. The smaller one, the bigger one. And when they start getting dull, throw them out. I've done drilling on I drilled cars live, and these have shattered. Make sure you're wearing your Protective eyewear. I'm serious. Make sure. No, 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 no. What? You were out. My boy has been outside. What? What do you need, child? Oh my goodness. The boy needs help. Stop. Hey, no. Stop it. He's the most spoiled boy in all the land, I promise. I don't know if you heard the garage. I swear. Stop! Please. Anything but the customs. I love him. Stop. Go watch a show. He watches his own show. My dog Cooper. I don't have kids. I have a dog. That's a dog and bird. That's enough. Enough. That's enough. Some of y'all are like, yeah, that's enough. You're like, one kid was enough, and now you have 3. My sister has 4 kids. I don't even know how you guys do it. I have a dog. That's a dog and a whipper. That's enough. You know, it's like I was listening to some like a Buddha, some philosophy. Anyways, he was talking about about people and respect and everything like that. Very, very interesting. I like to listen to positive things, or different outlooks on life in general. Sometimes you have those questions. Why don't people like me? What am I doing, or what am I not doing to make me happy? And I hate that thing. Money, money will problems, whatever. Money will buy happiness, whatever. It can get you places to get there. But it's not the end all be all. Because I know millionaires. It doesn't mean I am one. All right. I'm working on it though. I'm working on it. But listen, my sister is a Mr. Syrup. All right. Complains about nothing. Complains to complain. I think to hear her, I know like some of y'all might be related to a Mr. Syrup. I use that across the board, male and female, Mr. Syrup. Person that complains about everything and they have no reason to complain. They're not grateful for anything. And they don't have to do anything and they have the whole world right at their fingertips to do whatever. And they complain about it. How dare you? I don't know what this world's coming to. I really don't. I hope it gets better. Help me help it get better. Help me get it better. But let me show you. So these premiums, if you have not grinded those nubbins down, those are nubbins grinded down. It takes a while. You go outside and do it. Don't do it inside your house to get metal flakes all over the place. So my drum decided it didn't want to play anymore. Look at how big those things are. They're huge. They're thick. They're thick, baby. That's it. That's the premium Impala. I made one for me, okay? I keep one, right? I keep one for me. I have a very vast and gorgeous guy. And listen, I don't know if you guys were here when I told you it's gonna take that Maxima and black it out. I meant it. There's that new Maxima. It looks like the 1996 Impala, right? If you look it up online, it looks exact. 1996 Impala had that on the hood, had side mirrors, had that little tiny spoiler on the back. That's what it looks like in black. Way better, right? This has illegible. I'm not a fan. I was very underwhelmed. I thought it would be game changing. I was not hip to the jive, I guess. But yeah, that's the brand new casting. The knockoff version of the real Nissan Impala, or Nissan Impala. I call it a Nissan Impala because it looks like a Chevy Impala, but it bugged me so much. I went on Google and listen. I have the 1996 Impala right there. That is the Boulevard. All right. So this is from the newest Fast and Furious. So if you look it up, 1996 Impala, it looks like that. Like, if you hold it back there, they both look like Impalas. So when I first got them, I was like, did another Impala come out? Because I bought my car in 1990, my Honda Civic DX hatchback. 1996 is 1996 car. So I remember when those came out. I remember. But yeah, that's that new Fast and Furious one. It looks like somebody like threw up and it just like I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? Are you underwhelmed? I thought it'd be big and badass, and I was wrong. I have the whole set, and the Acura. I was very underwhelmed about that Acura. You think it'd have some big, maybe camber out the wheels a little bit. Came with the teeniest wheels. I mean, the paint's all right. Interior's okay. The wheels, I'm not a big fan of that casting. It's very underwhelming. And I know they can make dope casting. You know what they do. You know they can make sick castings. Like look at them, like see-through hoods. They can be very innovative. Just makes me crazy. I don't know. Because sometimes there's like one or two in these in the series you don't care about, right? The stunner was definitely the BMW. Uh, And it's funny because the Otto Strauss and that blue Porsche had those teal wheels on it, and I put those teal wheels on the white BMW. And then they came out with that years later, so I'm like, interesting. Interesting. But yeah, and so this is my pocket right now. Keep in my pocket. This was the one that came out of the Fast and Furious, not with those wheels though. She has lights that light up. Interior is done slate gray. I customize the premiums. I don't care. That's a premium. That's a premium. Uh, where did I just put this? The Impala. The 1996 is. I only have one. I have one. Bird has one, and I had an extra one. I customized it, and she sold it a long time ago. I have not been able to find another one since. And then when these came out, oh my gosh, people were going stir crazy. They were like getting mean, and y'all stop being mean. They're paying $50 for this one and the Integra. Why? Please tell me why. Oh, thank you so much. But if you don't like it, change it, right? I promise you, it's the same casting. Like mirror image. But yeah, if you hold your cars, if you black out this monstrosity, put better decals on it. I do have some better decals. I certainly do, because not all they didn't really look like that. They had side mirrors. They had the windows are similar, just the ones on the Maxima are rolled up, and the Impala is a little bit thinner, but pretty much it is the 1996 Maxima. I want to show you guys because I know I'm not going crazy. I do so many cars. It's incredibly insane when you're like, I'm underwhelmed. There's cooler cars out there, certainly, and I'm not about the hype. I go against the grain, right? Thank you so much for coming to the show and chit chatting with me. But I'm really excited because I didn't. Hard for me to keep a secret. I haven't told Bert it came in because that's one of his favorite cars, right? So if you see that on those, that's what it means. I guess that and he passed a few years ago, so I got like a fleet of like 3 or 4 white Mighty K's, and I do paint the wheels on the back. It's pretty fun. They're fun just zipping around your desk, nice for a little pocket ride. And if you want to take it out, you can. I showed you how. or some of you can catch a stream, and that's why I started making videos on YouTube because there's not a, it's tough. You will get lost. You'll be a wealth of, there's a heaping f ton of knowledge, but not for exactly for diecast though. Maybe for airbrushing miniature figures or cosplay items and what have you, t-shirts. But now, I mean, I found like some other ones that work really good, and they're really expensive too. They're freaking expensive, but you know that's what happens when you do this for a living. You want good tools, good paints, good tools, and sometimes you can get away cutting corners. I don't like to because at the end of the day, I know I gave it my 100%. But that's just me. I don't like half-ass bullshit. Don't half-ass yourself. Don't just say, that's all right. I'll take. It's all right, I guess. I'll take it. Don't be that person. Don't just treat yourself. Do this all the time. Treat yourself. You only live once. Listen, there's Hondas and Nissans in all these boxes. That's it. Hondas and Nissans. I don't. I lost my. I lost my paper. Oh, gold EK9 Godzilla. This color. That color. It's got another R32, but it's like the Sylvia body style. HKS. Somebody already got this Hello Kitty Supra. There's a Hello Kitty S2000. And the white Subi. And I think I'm pretty sure I put up a preview video. I try, but sometimes once I put them in the box, I don't want to unpack it, take it out, and then do it all over again. But the gold EK9. Somebody please pick the box. I've been waiting. I love it, packing and opening it. For me, it's like a Christmas because I like opening stuff, drilling it, opening it. HR, is it HR? I have a very tiny screen. HT, I'm gonna call you HT. Thank you so much for your first purchase. What box can I get you? I give everybody nicknames. Box number 4. All right, you got it. That's one of my numbers. Number 4. I need to get some degreaser because this is like that. It's not like regular chalk. It's like those chalk pens that has like a little bit greasiness to it. It's harder to come off unless you spray a little bit degreaser. But box number 4 is that one right there. Let me grab it. Let me grab it and open it. And usually, I mean, there was a time where I was doing like 30 boxes a week. That's insane. I need time to build I build my customs between I building all y'all's customs. Mine can wait. They can wait. Ooh, what's this? What's this? You're like, what is it? What is it? Ha! Ha! Surprises. Like, if you guys do use these cases, please put packing peanuts or something in there to protect them because they still be banging around inside those cases when they're flying through the air. Look at that. Oh, I was totally. It has fireflake in it. Can you see the fireflake in the paint? That's the R32 GTR Skyline. Not the Godzilla, but it is an R32 GTR. If you look under it, it says the same thing as it does for the Godzilla. Nissan Skyline GTR R32. Same thing. Is that Godzilla has a body kit. Look at that. Woo! Thank you. That is one hard casting to get. Those decals are on there. Has that nice, like, super shine, but my lights do it no justice. Oh my gosh, I'm not letting him back out. He's been out there barking at the neighbors, being a bad boy. Like I said, there's 5 Nissans and Hondas, I think, at this point. I think. I think a Subi might be in there. I don't know. But thank you, HT. Let's run at the next one. And I'll get these out tomorrow. Tomorrow, as promised. No, 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 no. No. Wait, what do you guys collect? Do you collect a little bit of everything diecast or just Hot Wheels? Or you guys, thank you. I appreciate you. I really do. It's hard to, put your heart out on the sleeve when you sell your artwork and people, say your stuff's not art. I want to slap them. I don't, because I don't want to go to jail. But sometimes, you stand up for the other artists that don't want to sell their art because they get bullied, and I don't like that. And now bullying is way easier and meaner because people be trolls through a screen, but if you show up at their house and they're like all scared, then it's weird. It's weird how people have meaner since this pandemic, and I'm not going crazy. I've asked my psychiatrist and my primary care physician and my oncologist. I was like, do you find that some people are meaner since the pandemic? And they're like, yeah, absolutely, yes. I was like, good, I'm not going crazy then. All right, here we go. Oh yeah, so I'm building I have a lot of stuff. I have so much stuff. I have like gigantic, like industrial sized pans like this, like this, from that all the way to like big pans, like cookie pans, all full up. Customs. Sans wheels, no wheels. Makes me crazy. What really makes me crazy is, you get the cool cars that you really like, you get dragsters, you get gassers, and you want to put some really dope real riders. And then you can't find some, especially the little itty bitty ones, the little itty ones, little itty bitty ones. Do you know what you're gonna do to the Maxima? Well, I ordered tires. So I got some tires coming in, and I'm gonna sell it. I'm gonna sell the blacked out one when I'm done. I painted the taillights and put lenses on it. I think I started painting. I painted the side mirrors, and I think I started on the interior. I did start on the interior. So I'm gonna paint the headlights. I'm gonna grind those nubbins down. Put some pretty wheels on her. She's gonna look sweet AF. And I do have JDM. I kind of just like it all black. I think I think it would look good black on black Row Riders, don't you think? Don't put all the bullshit on. Listen, sometimes it looks all right, if it's a race car. But honestly, if you're driving that car, that Maxima, down the street, and you're trying to be a tuner boy, all right, trying to be fast and furious boy, don't do, or girl, don't do that. Cops know you already. Like, I used to wrap cars. I mean, I do every now and then, but you are just a target for the cops. I'm telling you right now, just those people that get that crazy vinyl. And yes, it can be very cool. It is very cool when you're done. But boy, it is an art. That truly is an art, because you need an artist to draw up the design. You have to make the customers happy, but sometimes they just go a little too far. You're like, easy, Tiger. Listen, you don't need a Jaguar on the side of your Jaguar with stripes. All the cops know you already because your Jaguar used to be like that, like that dark burgundy, like blood, like darker. That one's candy, baby. And yeah, I give people some tips on that candy. because candy is just it's just a dye. You need a carrier to paint those cars, or if you want that candy look, it needs to be shiny under there. All right. So some of y'all listen. They don't come out of chemicals looking all pretty. They look like that. All right. Well, at first it looked like that. Then I put in chemicals and put screws in it. And now it looks like that. So, these are just examples. And this is an example of that GMC. That one is from the Mandalorian series. If you like old school, panel wagons, panel vans, this is a chonker. She heavy, man. And so that one comes with the Dodge van. This is that same casting right there. Galaxy paint. I know you can see it shiny. Galaxy, because it Mandalorian Star Wars. So and now they make a cosmic or galaxy dip, hydro dip. I was like, get the frick out of here, man. That's cool. I do hydro dip sometimes. You can. If you are wondering how they get all those graphics so neatly put on the outside of the cars, like the Louis Vuittons, or even on the interior. So with the Jadas, sometimes the interiors and stuff, they hydro dip it. That's how. But I don't have all their, I wish I had all their stuff to do hydro dip. That'd be awesome. I have stuff for hydro dip. I should be getting wheels for that. Hopefully, what's today? Thursday? Hopefully by next Thursday. Please God, let them be here by next Thursday or next Saturday. I usually run on Saturdays, but I'm trying to run a little bit every day. Just there's not other people that are up at 12:30 on the East Coast, and I'm in Utah, so I try to start a little bit earlier for all my East Coast friends. But everybody that buys tonight, you guys are gonna get something, just a little something special from my heart, because this is the 4,000 followers. I didn't even put that in the title. Hey, 4,000, follower week. How about that? 4,000 follower week. 3,000 on the YouTubes. We're hitting goals. And that my Instagram is crazy because it's like, man, you have done a lot of stuff, haven't you? I have, and I still do. It keeps the brain strong. Because as technology has progressed, and listen, I want all sorts of technology, but I want them in the forms of tools, right? Like 3D printing machines, CNC machines, forgers, laser cutters. I want all those machines. All of them. They're expensive AF. CNC machines, get out of here. They're stinky expensive. I want all the things, but then you have to learn how to use it, because just because you bought it don't mean you're the master of those tools yet. Just yet. It takes just because you buy a master airbrush doesn't mean you're a master of airbrush when you get it. You have to learn how to use it, how to clean it, what you need to clean it with, what you need to clean it with, which paints. Oh my gosh. Thinners, glosses, carriers, candies. It will make your head pop off your neck. But I've been painting and stuff since I was a little. So hands dirty all the time. That's all right. I want to help you guys out. I do want to help you guys, truly. If you have questions about any customizing questions, let me know. This is the 74 Chevette, but it's a dragster. I might cut that off, because the Chevette, I don't think they made it dragster, but the 74 Chevette, I'm a child of the 80s, so these are still around when I was growing up. I saw them zipping around, mom cars. Some of y'all's moms have those cars. Oh my goodness. We're rated. Hello, welcome. Oh, wow. Hello. Who rated me? Thank you so much. We're doing customs. They're all Nissans and Hondas, and I think one Subi. All fire. There's still Gold Knight EK9. And it's a 4,000 follower show. I forgot to put that in the title though. Thank you so much. Thank you for following, joining. Let's go. Yeah, baby. Let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Raid. Thank you for the raid, yo. Thank you. All of them. And if you want other customs, if you want that 2016 Hello Kitty, if you want Hello Kitties all over your cars. Okay, I've done it. You guys bent my will. All right, I do. Here's the Subi. Look, but I just, I don't need to put batteries in it more. I found a different way to make them light up, right? Shoot. What's up, Rick? What's up? Oh my God, I love you guys. Were you guys hanging out with me earlier when I was just talking my head off on TikTok about everything and nothing? All my crazy stories. There's a person I was in school with that knew about she was in my Honda DX. I told you guys, 1996 Honda DX. It was the first car I bought in 1996 in high school. Had two gigantic spiders sitting on the back. My mom hated them. I don't care. I like, they're altruistic creatures. I mean, unless they bite your face. I got bitten on my face by a black widow. I was not for human visual consumption for a while. So let's get these other 5 boxes sold. I'll do some giveaways. And also, the way I really like to do giveaways, I like to put stuff in people's boxes. There's sticker packs under the button now, and it's just gonna be a giveaway. It's not a giveaway. I was no. Let me rewind, reset. I will give some other giveaways, but people that buy, you will get something, a little sweetness for being so sweet, and buying a piece of my art, my soul, my love, and being part of my family, my community, because we support each other. I thank you guys for joining and talking with me and stuff like that, because sometimes it gets a little lonely. You get all sad and there's like one person in here while everybody else's room's banging and you're not sure why. But it doesn't matter, you just got to be you. You're not anybody else except you, and if you try to please, you can't please the masses. So there are M2s and there's no, I mean M2s. Yeah, there are M2s under the bike now, and let me see. I have one. I have that Pan Am dually. That's the one I opened on stream on the TikTok, and I took off all the decals, all the Pan Am decals on it, because they're not in there. They're not sealed on there. If you think they are, baby, you'd be 1,000% wrong. So that tarmac is in the buy it now. She's pretty. She's pretty. So that one is under the buy it now. And she's in the plastic, super sealed, super sealed. But yeah, I do customize M2s, Innos. And let me show you this while you guys are here. So somebody was like a little too excited when they got this, and it has a rip in it. That's why it's a little bit cheaper. But there's not the sound. It is totally sound. Like, I don't take it all the way out. This one doesn't have the pretty, like fancy schmancy box, but it is a fancy schmancy car. I'm not gonna. It is this is tarmac, right? Like, what is it for real? This one is there it is. It's the Sylvia, HKS Sylvia, HKS Hyper it's a Hyper Sylvia. I wonder if it has ADHD. Hyperactive. But yeah, so there's just a tear right there. I mean, put it in a better case because you want to see it. But they're that expensive for a reason. So you don't have to put all the decals, real riders, paint those interiors, put those nice wings on them. all put together so you guys don't have to. That's why they're that price. They're pricey. And listen, I buy some for me sometimes. But I buy the ones I really, really want. Right? So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I want, I don't want all the Cato houses. I just wanted a couple. Like there's my Catos right over there. I got 4. That's expensive. You know how many Hot Wheels and Matchbox cars you can get for that? More. And plus, like I really love Datsuns. I don't care who makes them. I really love V-Dubs. I don't care who makes them. I'll make it one step better. I'll just drill it, open it, change things up. And sometimes you open these cars and you find secret surprises inside you didn't even know was back there. For example, there's a reason I have this Dodge van not sealed. It, I can't. I can't. I can't. Yes, I can. I rewrapped it. I don't want him getting all man. So I did a show with Bird one day, and he was giving away a blacked out DX I made for him, and he dropped it and it chipped. Oh my gosh, it's been the bane of my existence for a while because I have had problems after. It's like when you try to force art, you just mess up. There's the Hello Kitten. So I say kitten. I just feel weird saying Hello Kitten. I have it in my head as sounding different. But when men ask me to make them a Hello Kitty car, like saying that out loud doesn't sound good. Sounds odd. Doesn't it though? It sounds odd. Here is Mr. HT. He got one of the Nissan GTR R32, but he got this one that looks more like a Sylvia. HKS, hard to find casting. So the Godzilla is that color right there. But this is a GTR R32 Skyline, and so is the Godzilla. Godzilla has a body kit on it. That's the difference. Oh yeah, there is a Godzilla, and there's Hondas, and I think one Subi. And your odds right now are very good because there's only 5 boxes left. All fire, all customs, all real riders, all the things. Oh yeah, and I forgot to show you because this one and the lights do light. I do add lenses to them. If I haven't, I will. Look, lights, action, lights. Heck yeah, let's go. All right, 4,000 followers. Thank you guys for coming. Thanks for sharing. Thanks for coming and hanging out. And if you support it, thank you so much. And if you can't, if you cannot afford it, I understand. I have a lot of stuff to buy, and none of it is fun. I need to get my ceiling looked at, and hopefully there's no black mold under there because I don't know how much it's been festering like that. But I went downstairs. Yes, this all happened starting yesterday. Just stuff coming at me left and right. I can only bob and weave so much before it gets hit. I get hit right. UV light, flashlight, and I also paint with UV paints, and I also design clothes that are UV. So not all, like say you got two pinks that look exactly the same, two neon pinks, and you hit it with a black light, and they're 2 different colors under the black light. So that's why I like to get black light flashlights. I got this one on Amazon for like $6. But now spooky season is around, and that's a nice one. It has a clips, like more tactile. It's like, let me see inside your car, miss. Open hand, no die cast. All right, give me that die cast. Look at that. But I had a light bulb moment because I used to put this diodes in there, optic cable, melting the optic cable, shaping it, and I sculpt and I also paint. And I build everything in miniature because I'm a globetrotter in my miniature world because I could just build it. I could go anywhere I want, have any car if I have it, right? Maybe one day you just want to drive all supercars in your mind. You can afford it in 1/64th scale, right? But yeah, blacklight flashlight, you might be able to find one at Walmart because the Rainovacs have those blacklight UV lights, and they're cool. They're fun, definitely. But I use different pigments and acrylic powders and stuff like that. But I've been refining this mixture so I can make them super bright over the last 10 years of building everything in miniature scale. Everything in miniature scale. But have you guys seen the new the red one? The red one of these? It's so atrocious. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's bad. It's it's so bad. Took I took all the yellow lenses and stuff, and I put them on other cars. But it's like I have a big line of them in all different colors: white, you know, gray, and light galaxy, dark galaxy, all sorts of paints. I just don't have wheels. But the red and yellow, mm-mm. Too much ketchup and mustard. No, thank you very much. And I understand people like yellow cars, but it's like I never liked red interior. It bugs me. It truly does bug me to the core. Some people have pet peeves, to the nth degree, and that's one. Red interior. I never liked it when I was a lilin, and I still don't now. In the 44 years I've been alive on this earth. Red accents. I can live with that. All right, but all red, just get that out of my face. Get that corn out of my face. Mm. But yeah, that's a new casting, the 1974 Chevette. But I put a nice clear over that. And listen, you don't have to use K2 clear to clear it out real quick because that's not real quick to cure. That takes time to cure. Oh yeah. I mean, I have an air gun. I just have it. I don't have anything super fancy. All right, I don't have anything super fancy. I have what I could afford. I was master airbrush, 3 of them, and Iwata. Iwata, more airbrushes. Thank you very much. I just, I like the gravity fed ones. They're way easier to clean, and you could just you have to clean it when you don't have to do a deep clean between switching the paints, but you always want to start from your lightest colors to the darkest ones. And just give me some tips, y'all. I'm not telling you how to, if you know how to customize, you already know. Some of y'all don't. Some of y'all be very interested. And they don't always, you can't always find the little wheel and then the tiny wheel, right? Those are tiny wheels. They're hard to find. I mean, I don't have a 3D printer. I really want one. I just have a hard time pulling the trigger because they get obsolete quickly. I don't know. I've done a lot of research. I don't have a PC. I have a telephone. Does it, scan it? Do you have to use a program? Is it self-leveling? What kind of, stuff do you need to use it? Is it use feel like plastic? You have to cure it. What do you need to cure it with? So you need to master those machines when you buy them. It's just like opening up another headache of things. But you can also make some really awesome things with that. And I got a F ton of ideas. I just need to find out what is a good one for my fit. I don't, because since I build everything in like miniature scale, and listen, I do build stuff like real shelves for the walls and photos, and not my whole entire world is not in miniature. A lot of it is. But let me just make sure I'm falling, everybody. UV light flash, yep, UV light flashlights. So what guys looking for? There are Hondas and Nissans in the boxes. There's a gold Nugget. Somebody get you that gold Nugget. It's EK9 custom gold Nugget EK9. I give out stuff to people that buy that support me. But it's a good thing. Oh, I'm also building the Four Horsemen. That's right. Biblical horror. I like horror. I like the horror genre. The horror. I don't know why I'm having a hard time enunciating that word. Horror movies. I do not have any real writers. Bird might. I I don't have any Revell ones. Just Hot Wheels. Just Hot Wheels. Yeah. Well, there's that M2 Blazer, the yellow one in the buy it now. She sits really low, but she's yellow. Yellow and two. I don't like, I'm customizing two of them because the casting stuff's just dope. You gotta look past the paint and all the details because sometimes it's just way too busy. You're like, okay, I need a Xanax to even look at that. Right? Saying. And y'all be laughing. It's true. Sometimes it's just like you don't need all that stuff on the side because it's too busy or it just looks bad. Or sometimes, I like to keep it simple. You don't have to take all the tampons off if you don't want to. And sometimes it comes scuffed. Or maybe you want to black out the top. You can. Like the Bel Airs, I really like to black out the tops. I like, the two-tone Bel Airs. You don't know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about this beautiful 55 Bel Air. Freaking dust is killing me. And I dust all the time. But I have thousands of cars. Thousands of cars. These are my personal cars. And then other ones that I'm doing up. But I like everything. A little bit of everything. It's the Candyman van. Do you want some candy, child? Come pet my puppies. That's so creepy. I don't know. I grew up in that world of those vans coming around. Those kids just, oh my gosh. You must be vigilant. Cannot have people around you. I don't have kids, but I don't know. I wouldn't be a helicopter mom per se. I'd be protective mom, that's for sure. I'm protective of my dog. If anybody touches my dog or my people, you might have to go to the hospital. I might be in jail. But you just don't touch people and mess with them. Don't touch people, loved ones, animals, money, cars. Don't mess with their cars either. That's rude. Because that karma's going to come back and smack your bun really hard. I'm just saying. Not going to be very nice. Because when that shit comes back, and it will, times 1,000. If you keep someone's car, listen, I don't know how many cars I have fixed. All the scratches and all the buffing and wet sanding and buffing and wet. Fill it and clean that up. That's a nightmare of a mess. It takes a lot of time to, because you're not trying to buy a whole new panel. Because when that one scratch, but sometimes it looks like somebody put a freaking reciprocating saw and used that saw to freaking key their car. Oh my god! I saw that a few years ago here in Utah. I seen a lot of domestic violence in Utah. I would think Utah is very, I mean, I know it's everywhere, but the most I've ever seen violence against women, children, and people that have pre-existing conditions, like handicapped people, get the worst treatment of them all. The ones that can't defend themselves, leave them alone. And animals. I don't. I'm a fighter. I just, sometimes you need to break up a fight. Well, when people start touching each other and yelling at each other, they stop hearing each other. Just walk away. Like when I first moved here, I was doing a bunch of miniature shows showing off like houses and buildings I built from pretty much toothpicks and stir sticks and stuff stuff you can get at Walmart. It doesn't have to be out of a package. And I do have some templates for building RV models. I like to draw them out on a piece. Listen, I don't just go great guns with all my good tools. First, you have to map out your game. You must. I just use, 8 by 10 piece paper, draw whatever I want, and I look up different. Say I want to make like a silver bullet, trailer. You can make the hitches pretty simple. It's like a lot of things. You just look at things and you just figure out a way to make it. Like on that Hummer right there, you can totally put a little hitch on it. Get just these a paper clip, and just curl it at the end. Just wire benders, you know. Or if you want to make the suspension, if you want suspension on your cars, just paper clip. You might need to drill holes into the seats or wherever, so you can use have the lines so that the suspension's running there through and through, so you can get it on there. But this one is a Jada pink slip, and this one had some stinky red wheels. It did, yeah. It looked like mud and blood. There's one under my Bayet now. But see, I love Porsches. Porsche. Sorry. Just my phone sucks. I know I need a new phone. I don't want to get the i15. I've been listening and reading this Consumer Reports. It's bad. It's really bad, I've heard. I mean, I don't know. I don't own one. So this is all just, in the papers and Consumer Reports. And people on YouTube saying they don't like it because it breaks so easily. And, they're like titanium brand. I was like, I still don't believe it. I don't go with the hype, man. I don't believe in it. Because at the end of the day, they're just hollow words. That's how they get you. By putting Fast and Furious on things. And I can only stomach one movie. All right. I am a true car enthusiast. I care about the cars more than the movie. Christine, beautiful car. The Fury, Plymouth Fury. Heck yes. Yes, child. I have a Christine. I do have her. And the Texas Chainsaw Massacre truck. There's Christine. Oh, ouch. Christine by Johnny Lightning. The movie was not the best, but the car is amazing. Why does everything look so blurry? But yeah, classics will stay classics forever. And listen, some of you guys have problems taking those wheels off. I understand. Green lights are notorious for being very, very hard to take off wheels. Don't just pull them apart. Okay, there's some I'm taking apart many, many wheels. Or try to take them. Sometimes it has a little bit of threading, so you have to hold one side down and either up or down and find out how to loosen it, and needle nose pliers and just kind of wiggle it off, and it'll come off the side. Because it's like it's not never ending. Never ending threading forever. It gets loose and you can just pop it off with like a needle nose pliers, like something like that. But if you just try to yank them apart, you're gonna break it. You're gonna ruin the inside where it is tapped. So you can strip that also. You could just use like a bead reamer. Why does everything I say sound dirty to me right now? A bead reamer? Okay, it is a bead reamer for beading. This just sounds so horrible. In my I don't know how it's coming across, but in my mind, I don't sound like a good person. Uh, but, stripping out those little threads in there, just a bead reamer, or you can use, a saw, just a regular hand like a hand saw, like or hand hand file. Holy smokes! Just tip of a hand file fits in there, and just or a super pointy one, and you can knock out those threads out right quick, and then you could just slide it in. Oh my gosh, all that sounds really bad. Ah, but John, what did I say? Not I keep wanting to say Hollywood, not Johnny and Lightning. Um, main light, not main light. But freaking lights, green light. I always want to say Hollywood because above the green light says Hollywood. I always want to call them Hollywood cars. HT. Woo. Ooh, you got 2, 3, 5, 6, and 8. HT, baby. Which box can it get you, friend? Number 8. Numéro 8 en français. Box number 8. The Ocho. Number 8. The Ocho. Oh man. I feel like that movie just came out yesterday. Like I feel like it's still a new movie, but it's not. I remember when I was in college, I saw that movie in college. And it was so stinking funny. It's a good movie. Dodgeball, they made fun of themselves. And that's like how you have to go through life just having fun with it, not be too. There's time, place to be Mr. Surfer, and time, place. Well, no, not really. With yourself, or if you want, like I say, buy diecast. Buy diecast. Make yourself happy. Buy yourself all sorts of diecast. All sorts. Listen, I go in other people's streams and I buy it when I can. I try to pay it forward. There you go, Subi. Subi. Where's my link? He says boost. Kissy kissy. On silver rewriters, all the things hand painted. Time bomb. And it says West. It's very. Look. Look at that. She's mean. Like small demon inside. So it has Toyo tires across there, and it has nice clear over it. So those decals stay put. But the other one is a Hello Kitty one. I'd rather have this one though, because I don't. More fun. I don't. Hello Kitty's cute and all. I made the Hello Kitty cards for y'all. All right. With all the people, mainly guys, been asking, Hello Kitties. I'm like, are you sure though? Cute. But are you sure? Are you sure that's what you want? But how I vision these cars, and not everybody sees cars like I see it, and I understand that. It's okay. It's okay. It's all okay to be different. It's just weird when it comes out of man's mouth. Like, "Oh, can you make me a Hello Kitty car?" That just sounds weird. I don't know. Sounds weird. Does it? I don't know. I'm not trying to pick on anybody. If that's what you like, hey. If you're trying to get your girlfriend into diecast and she's not budging, maybe give her the Hello Kitty car. Or hey, listen, I'm here to help you win them over. How do you think I got Bird to die-cast dark side, right? Me. Not the other way around. Ah. No, you buy her for her favorite car or, or her car, they have the casting. Get it custom, make it her favorite color. Oh my gosh, she'll be on that like flies on poops. Telling you. My app was active. Oh, yes, yes. Yes, yes. Of course. Of course. So it's all wrapped up nice and tight. But yeah, if your girl's it's like, it's me or the die cast. Pick the die cast. Don't ever pick the die. Die cast not gonna leave you. You don't have to take her to dinner. You get the Subi STI, the boost, STI boost. All those interior details done. Side mirrors done. Hey, Shikishi Kishish. And look, uh, boom. It looks a little devilish and a little sinister, ministers. Heck yeah. But there's this, and the other one's different. This that Subi's different. That Hello Kitten. I don't like saying Hello Kitty. It makes me feel like a pervert. I don't know why. I don't. But they still stay lit after a little bit. Some of the pigments do, and some of them don't. But I hope you like it, because it's coming to your house soon. It'll be on its way tomorrow. Yeah, after my live streams, I always go straight to my printer, print everything out, invoice it out, pack it up, and out the door she goes. So they'll be out the door tomorrow. Is the 31st on the weekend, or is it during the week? You guys know? I can't think straight. That was number 8. Now we erased it. So there's 3, 5, and 6. 4 boxes. There's still a Godzilla in there. There's another Skyline, another Honda, and the STI is gone. So there's Hondas and Nissans only in those boxes. 2 Hondas, 2 Nissans, 1 Gold Nugget, 1 Godzilla, 1 Godzilla. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys and gals. Thank you for talking with me in the chat. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you just being here. Some of y'all just like pop and pop out, and that's all fine and good. I just like it when you guys come back and have fun. Talk with me in the chat. You guys rock. The last 4. There's 2 Hondas. One's a Gold Nugget. There's 2. No, wait. Skyline. Wait a second. There's 4 cars. Oh, there's 3 Hondas. Wait, is it 3 Hondas? 2 Hondas. I can't remember. My brain's on fire now. I know there's a Gold Nugget EK9, a Godzilla, a S2000, and I forgot what the other one was. I cannot remember. Well, we're just gonna see and find out. I usually write them down. I don't write up what I don't write the box I put it in, because I don't even know. That would be cheating. Cheaters never win. I mean, they might, but they might also get caught. So just don't. Yeah, somebody was saying, I don't know who it was. I think they record the live so you can watch it. Somebody was saying some smack about Bert. I was like, excuse me? I was really offended, because I live with him. So if you're gonna talk about somebody, make sure it's not to their significant other, their person, their people person, their he's saying that the person was saying that he was conning people on Instagram. That is not true. That is not the case. I live with Bird. All right, not no schemer. All right. So I want to nip that in the bud right now. I don't like how all this baloney happens because that's how it starts. Somebody says some stuff that's not true. Get your facts straight before you start typing away some bullshit. It makes me upset, and I want to be upset zombie. Wait, Donna, for heaven's sakes, don't make her angry. Turn into the Hulk. But did you guys get this? This one's a new one. That's the new one. I like the Jeeps, man. Jeeps have been rocking. I like Jeeps. Jeep, Jeep. It's just a fun word. I think there's an inside joke with the Barbie and the Hummer. It's just a conspiracy theory of mine. Doesn't it sound odd? Do you have the Barbie Hummer? I don't like the. It just does not sound right. It. You are thinking the same thing right now. You're like, yeah, that don't sound right. It's not good. Yeah, the Barbie 2024 GMC Hummer EV. I didn't even know they made Hummers anymore. I guess so. But look, I got these cards at that meet and greet for the Drill 'em All on Facebook. And now, listen, I don't look at my Facebook. I post on there through my TikTok. But, like just message me here, and I get so many messages. I don't get around to all. It might be weak. I don't know. But I'm looking for these trucks exactly so I can make them look exactly like the picture. I'm going to put them together. C10 will look just like the picture. And that one will look just like the picture. So I don't know if Hot Wheels makes that one. I know they make the C10. I have one. But it doesn't look like that. It doesn't look old school. It looks very boxy at best. But those are cool cards. Somebody just gave me those. They're cool. Some of y'all love Chevy. Some of y'all love the new Lightning is sick, man. It's cool. I like it. I don't care. It's chonky. Like, all right, she's chonkers. There's nothing wrong with having a chonky car, right? It's all right. Chonky don't equate to ugly. Chonky is beautiful. Sometimes you want curves on your cars, man. Sometimes you want your car to look like a little roller skate. Sometimes you want the mom vans, all right? Sometimes you do. I do. I want them all. I want all the mom vans. I am missing the blue one. And I know they made the burgundy, the gold one, silver one, and it's supposed to be cream. It looks like butter color to me. And I already had to paint all the interiors and all of them because they were all atrocious. Just be mindful on the mom vans, those Auto World vans. Those posts are so close to the body and they're super duper short. Don't just be drilling to heaven. You will drill right through that post, right through the back window. So close. So if you're just going to start drilling, don't start on those cards. Just don't use those cards first. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Start on cards you don't love. That you have a few of it. If you drill a hole through the hood, you'll be like, all right. You can fix it though. You can use Bondo. That's right. And sanding. A lot of sanding. But you can fill that. If you drill a hole in the body, you can fill it with Bondo for crying in the mud. You can use a lot of auto stuff that you find in the auto section at Walmart or any automotive place. You can use automotive paint to paint these cars. Listen, if you have a car like a Fox Body Mustang or whatever car there is, maybe you have a Bugatti, right? Maybe you have that supercar, right? I got to drive a lot of supercars. The Bugatti, I have not been able to drive one yet. Yet. But I used to be able to drive a bunch of supercars because I used to wrap them. You bet your ass I drove it like a fucking maniac. Well, not like no, I drove it smart. Sometimes you need that speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, you're off like a ghost in the night. I'm just saying. And then back to normal people mode, right? Get it to UFO speeds and then back to normal. 'Cause goodness knows you don't want to pass a cop going that fast in a supercar. I'm not trying to wreck. I'm not trying to wreck it, but I know how to drive it. Some of y'all don't even know how to drive manual. It's crazy. My friend bought a manual car before he even knew how to drive manual. He bought a 1988 CRX, and he didn't know how to drive manual. I was like, "What?" I had to teach him how to drive his own car. It's and this was in the like 96, 96, 1996 in high school. That's when I was in high school. 96, graduated 97. That sounds weird. It sounds like yesterday, but it's not. It sounds like for in my mind, I feel like it. Well, okay, oh, maybe 24. I don't feel 44. My sister's turning 51. I'm like, what? You know, your parents are getting old when they can't keep up. They can't chase you around and grab you. Like you can run away fast. Right. Oh my God. Thank you. Right. And all the people that were mean to you, time was not nice to them. They look at me like, bitch. I'm like, "What? I'm nice. I was never mean to you, and you're still mean to me now." I was like, "Why do you think you have all those crow's feet?" But my friend would pinch my elbow, and he's an older dude, and because he didn't believe me. He's like, you can tell a girl's age by looking at her elbows. I was like, "No, you cannot." I was like, "Who do you think you're kidding?" I was like, "And plus, I drink water and I hydrate, and especially it's he's all like picking him. I was like, "You're giving me a complex." Knock it off, you know. And don't pick at your eyelids and stuff like that because you will stretch them. My friend did that to himself. Like people that will pluck their hair. Don't. I know it can be in a like the OCD thing. I know I have OCD. OCPD. It's a compulsive personality disorder. It is real. I get help for that. It's like if I didn't, I would be a freaking ton of mess. Because people that have OCPD, OCD have their rituals. They have to have stuff that's done. Sometimes I can let things slide. All right. Sometimes I can compromise, but it's very hard. Very hard when you have a very rigid thing and the way you do it. Right. I mean, unless they come out with new technology to take out a lot of guff and fluff. Right. Because stripping, putting all the cars into the stripping, chemicals is very satiating, let me tell you. It opening them is like dopamine levels all the time. And I open cars every day. I just drilled 4 Silverados. 4. Like I kept one OG style, painted that, put lenses on it, and the front dash does glow blue, and she's low, baby. But all the other ones are going into the chemicals. But this one kind of looks like it's not. I mean, but lowered, right? It kind of looks like that one a little bit. If it was lowered, just think about it. I was like, oh man, if it was, and I can build suspension. You can. If you don't think you can't, look it up on YouTube. You can absolutely. I never want to hear. No, you can't. Yes, you can. There's always a way. Sometimes there's bases from other diecast companies that will work on your diecast. You might have to do some modification work, just a tiny bit though, not like the whole guff. All right, and it works. Crazy. Yeah, that one is 83 Silverado, and she is a low right. She's low. I put Cretex Clear high gloss on it. So those tampons aren't going anywhere. Because, sometimes you get them and the tampons are all wrecked anyways. Then I might as well just throw in chemicals. F it. I mean, don't F it. Don't just throw it. Don't just throw it. Because this thing is heavy. It's a chonker, all right? It's chonky. You can really give somebody a concussion with that. If you hit somebody in the head, that's assault. That's a felony. Because sometimes, some of y'all cannot control the anger. Just walk away. But this is the new Ford Lightning, and it's a far cry from the prior Lightning. And those are some big chonker wheels. Those are rear riders, but they fit perfectly inside those wheel wells. They do. I painted interior white with a little bit of gray. Steering wheel is painted black. I know it looks white, but it's not. I don't know if they make it in real life like that, because that thing would be chipping off, reflector lights, like chomp chomp chomp. I don't know what the new Lightnings look like. Do they look like that? Minus that? I don't know. I have not been to a dealership in a long time. I have a Honda. That chonker probably eats a lot of gas, even if it is a hybrid. And listen, you can keep your hybrid cars all you want. I don't want it. Give me all the petrol cars. Give me all the cars that need King's magazines. I can see exploded diagrams and put it back together. I will. I'm mechanically inclined. I know how to read them books and use those tools. How they're supposed to be used. Metric and standard, Metric's easier, especially when you're building things in scale. Not, math's not just for stoichiometry purposes. Ugh. That was not my favorite in college. Stoichiometry, boring. Balancing equations, ugh. That's not my favorite. But I don't know. What were your favorite? If you guys went to college, listen, you don't have to go to college to be smart. There's a ton of people went to college, and they're still stupid. It's true. Like, sometimes the truth just pops out of my face, and I mean exactly how I said it. Sometimes it's so stupid when they come out of college. Like, seriously, you were gone for how long, and then this is how you come back? My mom, she would freaking go crazy. You said the dually or the Pan Am one. Oh, I have that. The Pan Am one is in the buy it now. I was just showing it off. I was just showing you the couple I had in the room here with me right now. But the Pan Am she's up for grabs. I only have one, and that is the GMC Sierra, and but you can take that Pan Am off with 100% acetone. Just be, quick, just and circular. You never want to go side to side to side. Never side to side. Just tiny circles, and then because if you use too much pressure, you'll take off the paint. But I took off all those tampos with acetone. You can also use dry erase marker. You just put it on there and just wipe it off. It takes a lot longer, but it's less invasive. I do. It's in my office somewhere. I think I have one part in my office and one part in my. I have cars all over the place. I move them all the time. But this is the dually I'm working on. This is the Hot Wheels dually. This one had it was all kinds of funky looking. It did not have my favorite graphics nor my favorite color. My favorite color is not canary banana yellow. I like bananas and I like canaries. And lovebirds. But yeah, this paint, I mixed that paint I use uh, certain so I use like an automotive Createx, and I mixed a little wicked um, fluorescent, a couple of different fluorescents in it to make it that color. It is not fluorescent yellow or green, like a little bit of both. And then I put a high gloss over it. It's and if you were on my live stream today on my TikTok, I was talking about clears. It's a lot of they make a lot of clears. They make the UV LS 4030. They make the 4050, 4032, I think 4032, something like that. All these different ones. Then you got your reducers, your 4011, 4012, 4013, and your 4020 for humid places that have a lot of humidity and hot in the summer. So you don't really need that in the desert. So if you're using the Createx stuff, all right, they have so they have Wicked and Autoborn. So if you're using those, the Autoborn is really not meant to be put through airbrush. You can though, and the candies you have to mix. You have to find out what works with your guns, because candy is just a dye, so it needs a carrier to put on the car, but it has to be super duper clean. Or like, so if I just put a silver chrome coat on it, and you see at the store, oh, they have metal paint. That's not going to work. That's not going to work on your already painted car. It works on metal only. So don't don't make that mistake. So they do make it like a silver, and you can put a candy over that silver. It will give you that spectral color look. It will give you that spectral color look. All right. So you don't have to buff it out. So it's like ching ching ching. Like that's candy. It took a while. It takes time. You don't come out the bat swinging perfect, like strikeouts, like all the no. It's a lot of trial and error. It certainly is. It certainly is. But that's the fun part, because you learn and grow. Let me see. No, is that no, that's a. I thought I had a K5 laser. It's the same, almost the same colors as that Pan Am. K5 lasers, man. The M2 K5 lasers are rocking. I like them. I think I have one. I'll show you mine. I have a few of them, but one I have open. So this is an M2K5 laser. It's nice and clean, and this actually had rubber bands holding that top on it. I was so mad. I was like, how dare you, M2? I know you're better than that. I know you can make little clips. So you clip it in. Paint those interiors. Just make it hyper realistic. It's more fun, because you can absolutely see yourself like jumping on in, and let's like just go beep beep and drive off on the beach. Right? You're not trying to drive your CRX in the beach. You get stuck in there. You'll get stuck in there. Oh, I have my fastback Mustang. These are ones I need to take pictures of and list. That one, that Datsun. I got a lot. Audi, and that one's gonna be a part of the Four Horsemen. Oh my gosh, I'm so flippin' excited. I was looking at, I have a bunch of Mustangs. So I'm like, so this one is like the, I think it's 69. So I'm gonna do the early, like the maybe early 60s, later 60s, early 70s box body. All old school, not this brand new electric one. I am salty about, not salty, man. I'm just salty annoyed because it doesn't look like any Mustang I've ever seen. Unless somebody trapped me in a parallel universe where that is the norm. I don't think so. Right? I'm just saying. That new Mustang for real is a joke. Are you kidding me? It is. I don't like it. I don't like it. But yeah, so, so we got 4 mystery boxes left. There's a there's a Godzilla, there's EK9, there's a Honda S2000, and I forgot what the other one is now. Can't remember. And they are right there. 1 gold nugget, 1 custom. They're all customs, all fire, 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 fire. Hands are on fire. Hondas, you want me to put Hondas? I put them in there. I made extra Hello Kitty Hondas. And I like making the gold nuggets. They are fun. They are fun to build. They are fun. It's not, I don't know. I don't know what y'all's favorite casting is. What is one of y'all's favorite castings if you modify your cars or real cars? It doesn't have to be die cast. It's not just, for die cast. Any cars. Any cars. Do you like dualies? I have a friend that has a real life dually that is on air. That mother is crazy, crazy gigantic. And that thing is a freaking beast. I mean, he's a big dude, he's like 6'8". So he fits it, he owns that dually on air ride. It's a big chonky truck. And that it's bagged. It is bagged. It's crazy, lets all the air out and just sits on the ground on the frame. I'm like, wow. Wow. Because like I don't know if you guys have ever had air rides and stuff or seen people work on it's a pain in the butt. And there's always the little electrical gremlins running your life left and right. Maybe a relay, maybe a fuse or something. The good thing my car works. I don't have you guys seen a lowered element? They're dope. Do I want it on my car? No. I'll buy another one and do it. I love my car. She's old. She's like, I mean, 2006 didn't seem that long ago. But now they're saying throwback on the radio, Bruno Mars. I'm like, what? Get that? What? Chris Brown is throwback? What? Slow jams, man. Keith Sweat. Oh my gosh. Boys to Men. That's a kickback. That's slow jams, man. Keith Sweat. It just makes me crazy. I'm like, what's happening? The time is going by too fast, and I don't like it. I'm not. I'm a person that goes against the grain, rage against that machine. I mean, it's still gonna go forward no matter what. Every second, any nanosecond, every time I talk a word, just time keeps going. Doesn't care who you are, what you are. I mean, maybe unless you're an atomic atom of some sort. Atoms are tricky. Molecular, tricky. There's so many caveats in it. Physics is not my it's not my strong suit, right? Biology's, especially anatomy, physiology, microbiology. I know it's so nerdy. I know. Hey, but it's good to be smart, right? It's hard talking to boxes of rocks. Didn't like, hello, is anybody up there? Is anybody home? And listen, there's a lot of pretty people out there, visually pleasing to the eyeballs, right? I'm a human, you're human. It's a human condition to look, you know? Tell them to get over it. Like, you can't help it if you find people attractive. It doesn't mean you want to automatically sleep with them. Like, ludicrous. We're not in our 20s, okay? Like, even when I was in my 20s, like, they totally showed us all the pictures in health class. Sex ed, oh, they were graphic. They totally traumatized us. Like, okay, I'm never having sex. They showed all the things. It's terrifying. Like, oh my god. Like when I was in high school, only one person was pregnant. One person in my whole class, and I had a big class senior year. Big class. One pregnant person. I knew her, and she was a good girl. Just not, not, she just hung with the wrong crew. That's all. She was sometimes part of my misfit crew. We weren't misfits. We were just nerds. We just were nerdy, hanging out, listening to music, drinking Zima out of our 7-Up bottle. All right. Because you're not of age to drink yet, but nobody knew that. Okay. So when you had to walk around before you got you had a car, even before you even had a license. I still remember those days like it was yesterday. And the music too, man. Music too. Everything's just changing up. Now it's like bitches, hoes, and man, G5 there. I don't like it. I was like, what's the 911? Porsche 911, dummy. I'm like, oh yeah, one of my favorite cars, idiot. Right? Jeez, zombie, get a life. I have one. It's a miniature. It's a Milan. Hey, I like the big ones too. There's nothing wrong with liking the chonkers. I like the monster trucks. I like the big ones. Like, tell me that's not pretty, right? She's pretty, man. She's pretty and sexy. She's cute and sexy. All right. That's just cute. All right. It's just cute. Squeeze cheeks, cheekies, cheekies. That's cute and sexy and expensive, all mixed in one. If you want the cute and sexy squished together, there you go. That's what pops out. Gold. Maybe you want it, chrome, but you'd be blinding everybody on the road. There'd be so many car accidents. If you chromed out your car like a Silver Surfer, that'd be wild. I mean, they make that kind of wrap, They do. It's tough to wrap those foil types of wrap. I mean, they've gotten easier, but they're still pretty tough. So if you know, sometimes it's not retrievable to fix. Sometimes you overstretch, right? Overstretch is a thing. It's like when it's really tricky to wrap cars when it's too hot or too cold. The two extremes are not good for neither paint nor vinyl. Across the board, right? Thing. And let me tell you why. Because they are bitches. That's what vinyl and paint are bitchy. They're high maintenance. They're the Goldilocks of the car world. Okay. I mean, say you really like the car you bought. You like the color, but maybe you want to change it up for a little bit, A good wrap will last you like 7 to 10 years, depending. What was it? The RLC. I did have the RLC. I gave it to my nephew, though. I did at one time. I gave it to him. When he got into diecast, he got away from the Pokemon cards. And listen, if you like Pokemon, that's okay. You can't you can customize Pokemon cards, I guess. Make origami. I don't know. And now he's all about the diecast. He really likes Mustangs. So I gave him that RLC Mustang. He loves it. He's like, I'm not gonna open it ever. I'm like, okay then. That's how you want to live your life. So cute. He's 10. He's like, I'm not opening it. You know how hard it is for a 10-year-old not to open things? He's a good boy. There's a lot of little shithead kids. But the ones that come across me that I talk to, they're good kids. They're good kids, man. Like when I went and I did that journal mall, like they'll get together and it was like trades and selling and talking to each other and art. It was just fun. It was so much fun. I had a great time, and I don't usually like to go be around all those kind of people. But they're like us. They're just like us, just a little bit different. But everybody had the dopest cars. It was so dangerous for me to be around all that die-cast for sale or tradesies. Listen, I'll trade all my freaking customs for all the cars I wanted. Heck yeah, you bet. I didn't bring out all the customs I ever made. You crazy? I need some backup. I mean, it'd be nice, you know. I sold some. So I did some like raffle tickets and stuff. So everybody got a little something, some stickers if they didn't win, like a little some JDM stickers. Because I always want. I feel bad if people get nothing, and they give you money for nothing, and that's not how I roll. I just I can't leave. I can't have it that way. I don't want it that way. I give like or put these kids to work. I was like, what are you giving these kids? Are you gonna give them it's like I gave him a couple desktop dioramas, and I gave one kid a car. I gave him a 2020 Corvette. Back opens, lights light up. He is like, "Are you serious? Thanks." He's so happy, and that's the way kids should be: grateful, thankful, and happy. And you we put him to work, and he worked with a smile. He was selling tickets left and right. Like, I'm not just gonna let him go with nothing. I'm not just let him go with nothing. He did a solid for me. He didn't even have to. I didn't even know. But somebody stole money. Like Bird sold one of my cars, and I guess it fell out of his pocket because he came to the table. Was like, "Where's the money?" I was like, "What money?" Like, I have $2 in my pocket. So I think it fell out of his pocket, but everybody felt so bad. Everybody felt so bad. They were giving me stuff. I'm like, guys, don't have to give me anything. It's okay. It's okay. I have money. It's not like I came here with a little bit of money just because I know I can get out of control when there's way too many cars I want. And sometimes that little demon sitting on your shoulder is like, buy it, zombie. Go for it. Get it. Life's too short. Treat yourself, girl. You work hard. And then the other one's like, you have a doctor's appointment next week. You gotta, pay your phone bill and rent coming up and adult things. The demon on your shoulder's like, shut up. You want the cars. Yeah, you're damn straight I want the cars. I want the cars, I want the trucks, I want the UFOs, some Funko Pops on top, all right. And a screaming goat, my screaming goat missing an ear. I don't know. This was I got my goat pre-dog before before we got the Coopers. Uh, so you make sure I'm following everybody. Follow me, follow you. I hit 4,000 followers this week. I think it was yesterday or today. Not yesterday. Yesterday. I've been awake for too long. Get excited. And on top of that, I had to make sure my house was not going to implode on itself. It was a little terrifying when it's like almost looks like it's raining in your kitchen. You know, like, and I've been sick for so long, and I really think that if it's been going on that long or is now starting to leak through and it's in a lot of different spaces on my ceiling in my kitchen, I'm pretty sure there's mold in there. I'm positive. I know how mold works. And it's terrifying. So I try to stay away from that area because I have, my immune system is no bueno. So when I get sick, I stay sick, and that's no fun. Just means I'm just a little bit slower. It just take that extra time. Like your thyroid does a lot of things. People still don't know what more things do. It's practicing science here. We don't know everything. The doctors don't think they know everything about everything, and I'm like, no, you don't. So it's called practicing, practicing, practicing. There's always something to learn, and that's the beauty of science. Because it's always something that will be like, what in the world, and how do you explain that? It's like I have so many questions because I'm a very inquisitive kind of person. It's like if I see something strange and interesting, you know, my arms are like flailing in the wind, like I have questions, answer, I need answers, please. Or I'll go on my own deep dive rabbit hole. I've been down the rabbit hole, man. Oh my goodness. Have I ever? If you have ADHD and OCPD, the rabbit holes you will go down, like the Marianas Trench, okay? Like deep. You go in, like, you come out with all sorts of conspiracy theories, and you're like, I wasn't even looking for that. But if you're wondering, was in those last 4 boxes, look, they're all JDM. 2 of them are Hondas. One of them is a Godzilla. I don't remember what the other one is. I don't know if I wrote it down. They're all JDM, and you pick your box, and they're right there. 2, 4, 2, 3, 5, 6. There's a custom gold nugget. The gold nugget, the Godzilla is where is she? The Godzilla is that color shift chameleon coloring paints. So the Godzilla in there is that color. So that's many layers of paint actually, not just one. Not just one. And some pearlescent pigments. Pearlescent pigments. You have to get the super brown pigments. If you want to pull this glitter and stuff through your airbrush, it's a nightmare a little bit. You just want to make sure it's ultra fine. So when you're using that stuff, wear a particulate mask because you're not trying to inhale that. That's right. Bad. Bad. I'm just saying. I don't know. What do you guys like? I like so many things. It's ridiculous. I like all the things. All the things. All the things are fun. So I don't know. Did you guys know I have one. But this is the first time going to that show. I didn't know they made a moving parts super chase piece. I don't really care. I'm just happy it has wheel riders. And they're always been the latest chase pieces and stuff like that for premiums, or even just super treasure hunts have been a lot of Mercedes lately, especially premiums. Yeah, chase pieces are always black. I'll just make my own chase piece. Fuck it. Right, you guys saw that Maximum Impala, ma'am. He's on Maxima. It looks exactly like the Impala. Trust me. When I sell it and somebody buys it and they look it up online, they're like, "Yep, she was right." I'm like, "Told you so." I knew it because it bugged me that much. I had to know. I looked it up. Did you know in the back of this little cute Honda, this one right here? There's something in the back. Look, it's a little RC car. Look how cute it is. It's so stinking cute. Somebody told me that was back there. I was going to open it anyways. That's a little RC car, but this whole thing was just black. Unless you have some X-ray spec vision, you would not be able to see it because it was just, I had to paint interior gray and then paint over that gray. It's all right. It's fun though. I love it. And all these little old Hondas remind me of the Pulp Fiction one, the white Honda. Where's my Honda? Sorry, baby, I had a crash on a Honda. Whose motorcycle is this? Zed. Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead. Chopper. I have a chopper. I have 3 motorcycles on my desk. I don't have a chopper on I have the motorcycles there. Because they're fun. I like the motorcycles. My little skeleton people, they fit nicely on there. And I like to paint the little details on there. because they are fun AF. And I'm gonna make like a little bike stand for them. You get to see some paper clips. Just make them have kickstands, or just put a clip on them in the front so they'll stand up. I mean, that's just temporary, obviously, but it works. You're buying the Maxima? Okay. HT noted. But I'm noting it right now. Because if I don't write it down, I will forget. HT blacked out Maxima Impala. Sorry. See, this side, don't forget HT. All right. I'm gonna put black wheels on it. It's gonna be all blacked out. I mean, interior is gonna be painted. All those will be outside. You know what I mean. All the things that they don't paint normally on main lines, I paint them. Because I cannot let it go. But I don't even know why they made this into a moving part. It doesn't move a lot. It does have suitcases back there. I know, I drilled it. I drill everything. I'm like, God damn, Zombie, is there anything you don't drill? No. Yes, there's stuff I keep in there in the cases that it came with. I do have a couple rare ones. It's like, I'm not opening that. Not for you, not for anyone. If I do, it's because I have gone insane. My most cherished piece is the twin mill, autographed by the designer Ira Guilford. Ira Guilford. And I have two of them. One is autographed, one is not. I'll take you guys for a spin in a little bit. JD, like, okay, I need to put all JDM, all four more boxes. Like Wolfman. You guys remember the Wolfman? That's gonna be that I want to make. Well, it is in my brain. It's on my to-do list for sure. Plus the 4 horsemen, plus customs I'm building for Meal Ticket Raceway. Heck yeah, man! I just do the paint. I don't put all the things in the car, all the weights in the cars. He knows. He's the pro. He's the pro at that. All right. I'm the pro at painting, but I need to talk to him to find out what cars he wants me to do. Because he wants me to paint some of his cars for like the winner's circle. I know it sounds like D&D nerdy shit, and it is. So what? At least we're happy. Some people are like, you nerds, and like, so go eat some more creatine then, all right? Eating creatine does nothing for you, by the way. It does not. It could give you a kidney stone. Creatine is supposed to go with other things to make it work, not just straight up creatine. That's just silly. Like, obviously, those people that I told you that don't know what they're talking about. Shouldn't be saying it. It's like these people on TikTok. Oh my god. Like, some of these people you need taken down for like false information. And it's true. False information is true. It can be very detrimental to your health if you have issues, right? And all of us have issues, some worse than others. All of us have them, But there's one girl she's talking about. What was she talking about? She was talking about ADHD and anxiety. I was like, bitch, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Are you an MD? Are you a psychiatrist? No. She's just a girl sitting in a fucking car. I was lit. I was so mad. I did not like it. I was like, who is this dumbass? People think there's armchair doctors. No, you go to school for that, all right? Obviously. know her nose from her asshole because she's totally being an asshole. Because that's really disrespectful to like the whole community of science, and I'm part of that community. Thank you very much. Very irritating. These people are very irritating. They think they know it. It's like you don't even have a you haven't even ever worked at a hospital nor have worked around people to know what the fuck you're talking about, girl. It's like you could go to jail for that. Diagnosing people and you're not a doctor, it's a thing. Oh yeah, it is. You can get in big, 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 big trouble. Especially if somebody ends up very sick and dead. Or they get very sick from something you said for them to do. They can sue you. We live in America where everybody's so happy. They're so happy. They want to see you all the time. Even if you don't got money. It's like they'll just, what do you want from me? You want all my die cast? What? And the shoes and my jeans? Good luck fitting them all. Good luck. I have very long legs and long arms. If you were to like shave my head, blacked out my eyes, painted me gray, I'd look like one of those aliens. Put me in a gray suit. I really would. I'm lanky. But I have a I have a ballerina body, so that's good for that. And ballet dancers are flipping strong. Okay, they are super strong. Core strength. Have you guys ever tried to do plank for 5 minutes? Try it. I don't make it to 5 minutes. I like almost like 4 minutes and 23 seconds, 24 seconds, and then I just can't hang. And it sounds so easy, right? You're just on your elbows in plank position. You focus on your breathing. Listen, your body's gonna be all wiggling all around after like 1 minute. I bet you. Try it right now, right on your floor, in your house, because now y'all be in your house just listening to me talk about everything and nothing and diecast and funny things, stuff that makes me angry. It might trigger you. And look, there's all sorts of cars. That's the only purple car I have in that color. The Dodge Charger. Shoot, she's like, shoot, man, she's sexy. Like, look at that. What's up? Like, what's up, homies? Lowrider. Look how low that is. That's my car. Like, what's up? See ya. Okay, bye. Have fun with your cars, you know what I'm saying? Have fun with licks. And she rolls. Like, you can put 187 scale people in there. You can just cut them off at where they bend or, and just glue them in there. It looks like they're sitting in there. It does. It does. Or you could just melt them a little bit and bend them or just cut them in half and like stick their body so it's like, looks like they're sitting down inside the car. So you just gotta get creative with it. I don't have a 3D printer, or I would. I'm just not there. I'm not quite there yet. Now I have to pay for a ceiling. 1996, I want you will swap, turn burgundy. I can do that. You have the main line. The main line? Oh, the main line. Burgundy or like candy? Like candy or burgundy? These kind of look this. Burgundy, maroon, burgundy. Yeah, I could do it. I could do it because I do not have any more 1996 Impalas. The only ones I have is that one premium, and that one came black. It's cool, man. I like it. Oh yeah, yeah. Just DM me. I might not get back to you right away. It might take me a couple days. I got a lot of sifting to go through all this mail. Everybody wants to see something nice and stuff, and I have like over 100,000 emails in my email. I'm like, I just give up sometimes. I'm like, all right, sometimes it's just too much to. I don't want to be connected to my email that long. It's crazy, So just, you know, yeah, I'll totally get your information. And, we'll do something. We could do tradesies or something. Do something fun. Because I like to have fun with it. Sometimes it's not about cash. Maybe you have some castings I want. You know, doesn't we? I like the bartering system. Can we go back to that instead of cash or bullion? I mean, I wish I had just bricks of gold. That'd just be. You need to have some muscles though, and no back pain. Just do your exercise, y'all. Keep that core strength. All right. Drink your water. Actually, I want a glass of wine. That's amazing. But I've had a fever like every day for like 3 weeks. I am not even kidding. Every day, like in the morning and in the evening. It's so odd. I could feel it coming on, and I take Tylenol. I can't take any NSAIDs because they do make my stomach bleed. But that's neither here or there. Just I don't want to wreck my liver though. If you take, I mean, you if you take acetaminophen, Tylenol, and drink a lot of alcohol all the time, you will wreck your liver. You will, and listen, your liver is like a lizard. It can grow, it can regenerate if it's not scarred. It's crazy, right? You never knew you can like some of y'all are like, what? Yeah, it regenerates like a lizard. If you cut the lizard tail off, it regenerates. Or kind of bionic like that, just a little bit, just a smidgen. But also, your body can also give you cancer, kill you. It's like self detonation mode. I know my body's been there. Sucks. You know what? I still work though. I just drove people places. Get yourself that gold EK9, Godzilla, Honda S2000, Hello Kitty, and I don't remember what the last one was. They're all JDM, all of them. JDM. Let me write. Let me write some of the numbers are like close by each other. That's just it's making me nuts. Like sometimes things make you crazy when you look at it too much. Or when somebody's like or says something and it's like totally out of context, you're like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? And it's not anything like me intended for mean or anything like that. It's just interesting. Because people don't say charmed, I'm sure, anymore when you are introduced to someone. Not a lot of people know how to make that introduction, which I find fascinating. Just shows you how far we've fallen from English. Because I really like to be fancy pants sometimes. Sometimes a zombie likes to be fancy pants, okay? Sometimes I like the old school, the super old school. 4, 5, sorry, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 2, 3, 5. Lordy. I am not enunciating correctly. But those are the numbers 2, 3, 5, and 6. Not 2, 3, 4, 5. Ay. Like I said, there's at least 2 Hondas. And I think the rest are. I know there's a Godzilla in there. I know there's a Gold EK9. I know because I made them. I remember every single custom I ever made. All of them except the Gold EK9. Godzilla's in one of them. Gold Hello Kitty S2000, and I forgot what the other one is. But I don't know which ones are in which boxes. I mean, they're all fire, straight fire. All like you'll just be holding it like in your hand, like you have this, and everybody's like, "What?" And you're like, "That's right." I blacked out a Godzilla. It looks so sick. Somebody bought it. Gucci gown, and no, I'm not making another one. Maybe a matte black one. I think matte black would look really sharp because your girl likes the matte black, you know, matte black, glossy black, semi-gloss, like anything black, white, you know, that royal blue. Oh my, favorite, favorite, or two-tone, like the old school makeout cars. You guys know what I'm talking about. Bel Airs, you know, those type of big ass boats of cars you can fit all your friends in and then some. Because you know it's like, okay, you fit that, you can sit them across your lap. Oh my god, I remember those days like it was yesterday, and all the innocence is lost. And you become an adult, and you're like, all right, I have to pay for my cell phone bill. Okay, pay for rent. Oh my gosh, but you know it's not pay per minute anymore, and that's all fine and well. Still expensive. I know every one of us at work works fucking hard for their money. Brain power, muscle power, all sorts of talent and brain power goes into a lot of things that are being made right even as we speak at this moment. It's true. I don't, yeah. Like, look at that. Plymouth Fury. Woo! Let me show you mine now. There's mine. So the Godzilla, she's that color, right? She looks like that color. That's Christine. That's my version of Christine, okay? Zoom, zoom. She's pretty, man. Look at them fins. Shoot. So pretty, makes my eyes hurt. No, I'm not selling that. I like, you know, excuse me. I'm getting it. The mucus is building. I like the Rivieras, Buick Continentals. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Impalas. Look at that. So sick. She's so low. And no, she's not for sale. Listen, I find something, look past the paint. All right. It could be all kinds of freaking ugly. But if you just look past the paint, pretend it's not there, all you see is just metal and vision. Sometimes people have the vision, okay? All the projects, all you ever wanted it to be. You just have to do some tweaking, you know, things, you know, strip the paint, repaint it the color you want it to. Maybe you found some real dope ass wheels to put on it. Maybe you want to put some tint on there, real window tint. That is real window tint, by the way. You can see through it. Yes, you can, child. I like those. I mean, I don't know. Something about that the old school cars and the smell of petrol. All right. The smell of real gasoline. I'm not huffing gasoline. Just, yeah, you know what I mean. Like when you start a old school muscle car up, right, with a big block V8. Let's just get it straight. All right. The sound that those cars make when they fucking come to life, like you're waking up the demons. And it comes that slow rumble. Oh, it's amazing. Amazing. And people are like, are you real? Yes, I am not a chat GPT robot. I don't talk in a monotone. Listen, I can act that way, but I'm not. I don't think I could keep up the gig for that long unless my life depended on it. Then I could. You know? The pressure has to be on. I could do it. But they have all these silly commercials, the same annoying, high pitched, monotone AI chatbot talk in just one long run on sentence. I'm like, what did they just talk about right now? And I keep seeing this ad. Okay, this ad, I laugh every time, and it's so funny because the man in there's like, guys don't like to hold women's purses. Guys don't like to hold backpacks. They are not trying to be Indiana Jones. Wear our new sweater that has pockets for everything. Pockets in the back, pockets in the front, pockets on the side. No more days of holding backpacks is here. Just buy our sweater. What if it's summer though? Right? Thing. What if you're trying to sit down in your car and you have something in your back pocket where your lumbar back is and you can't sit right? Back pain. What's gonna happen then? You're gonna have to hold your sweater. It's just a big sweater purse for men. I like who made this idea? Ludicrous. It's just a just wear an apron then. Aprons can have lots of pockets. I know I have a butcher apron. It has two big pockets because they have die cast and like there's one pocket. Okay, there's the other pocket. Oh wait. What else is in here? What else is in here? What's that? Aha! So I use I use this right here. This is for cuticle pushing your cuticles, but also it's a pry bar. That will last you forever because you don't listen. I have the plastic ones. I have the super fancy plastic ones. Time place to use those. This can be used over and over again, and it's made by Revlon. All right, I've had it for like I don't know, 10, 14, 15 years. It's been through some stuff, and you can still push your cuticles and still use that as a cuticle pusher. Just saying. Think outside the box, people. Yes, you can. I want to hear I can't. Why not? Why? Why? You know, I'm turning into a petulant. Why? 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 These kids are like, why though? Why? What do you think that way? I turn into one of those people because I have all the questions. You're like, why do you keep asking me why I think that? Because I am very concerned. Sometimes I'm very concerned about the way people's thoughts and worlds can collide. You know, not in not in such good ways. Because if you look at the kind of people that are popping up for clicks, doing the most stupidest bullshit antics, where are their parents? Who let their parents let them go where for what? Huh? If I went to Japan and insulted all the races and just spent out all this awfulness, my parents would freaking bury me. They would kill me and bury me because the shame would be too much. And they would kill. Yeah, they would kill me, no doubt. I mean, I don't know the parents of these young people, but they're teaching you the youth is their niche market. That's who they're. Those people are going to try and rule. Those kids are going to grow up and be adults and think that's okay. It's not okay though. As I try to use internet for good, right? Like, dun, 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 here's a zombie. You know, I want people to smile with my customs and miniatures. You know, like don't forget your dinosaur zombie. All right, I didn't. It's right here. Isn't it cute? Yeah. Start walking around and walking around. Oh my gosh, I have too much fun. I could get lost just looking at all my die casts. I did yesterday. I haven't still not gotten to sleep. I'm not even tired. I need to, you know what I should be doing? I should be prepping some paint for tomorrow. Like I need to paint stuff. I need to paint stuff. I'm not quite sure what I want to paint yet. Um, you know, I need to make an, you know, I don't know. I need to, I do need to make a gold Godzilla. I think that would be good. Oh my god, Godzilla. Yeah, that one. R32 GTR Godzilla, not the R32 GTR slash Sylvia. I mean, they both have the same exact name, Skyline, right? One has a body kit, one does not. I think I'll make a gold piece. You know, it's always cool to find a gold nugget without buying it. Let me show you what I'm talking about. gold, gold, gold. I have any more gold? Well, I don't know where all the gold pieces. I have some. I have more. I got a very large shelf. Like Tammy Kuda, right? Honda EF, right? Corvette Gasser, gold, very cool, right? But look at all this JDM that needs wheels. Look at this is just part of it. Okay, it's just a little piece. Look at all these cars. Look at all these cars. Okay, you're like, what? Those are mostly Hondas and Subis. 3 Integras, R35s, 80s, 88s, CRXs, there's drag Hondas. That's the worst, having cars and no wheels. It bums me out, man. It does. Because these drag ones are sexy. Like, right? I mean, I don't need all that flack on it. Look, sometimes I keep it that way, you know. Sometimes I do keep an OG style, and then I customize rest. It looks good like that, right? You know, it needs a couple more things. But when I get the wheels, I'll finish her up. Just let me show you how it's put together. So the window has the lenses. Those are the little lenses. Interior, hand paint this interior, hand paint that with chrome. They make a chrome lacquer. Paint it, use that. Just make sure you degrease it first. Degrease your cars first. You know? Very cool. But the newest one, the most atrocious one, and listen, I don't have it all. It's that one. I changed the windows out because I don't like it. I don't like it at all. At all. Just makes me feel yuck. But like, what's wrong with the zombie? It's like the yellow, like the red. Cannot deal with it. You know? I changed the bumpers, you know. Sometimes you want it blacked out, sometimes you want it gray, sometimes you want it orange, sometimes you want it white. Sometimes you want the lenses to look pretty. Let me show you what I'm talking about. See that? Ooh, shoot. Yes, baby. Yes, darling. See? Look. What? I have fun with my life. I do. I certainly do. You have to. Here's my car. Back in the day, Honda Civic DX. Look, that spoiler was long. The CX had a shorter spoiler, right? That right there. 1996 Honda Civic DX. 95, it didn't have those bubble, like the lenses were skinny, all right? Like the EFs. Between 95 and 96, big changes. The lights, and some of the technology. Right? Like the outer, the whole new design concept. Everything got all bubbly and weird in the 90s. I don't know. People are not illicit drugs. I mean, they still aren't today, but different back then. More innocent, I guess. I'm just speaking just words, whatever. Don't listen. Don't listen to my crazy. Just tell me what you guys want. There's Godzillas in there, Godzillas and Hondas, but they're not. There's a gold. There's a gold one. All right, a gold one. That one's for Helias. Actually, this is for Helias. I need to finish the front lights. It just, I don't like to be forced to paint stuff. If I'm not feeling it right now, I'm not gonna do it. Cannot pay me enough because you cannot force the art to come out. Your paint job is gonna come out poopy, poops and scoops. That's just the way it is. Right? I'm just saying. Let's get these boxes sold so I can give some giveaways already, like for everyone. Not just buyers are getting something, no doubt. Don't you worry, I'm taking care of you. You don't even have to be here. Goodness gracious. I got all sorts of phlegm happening. I don't know how much longer I can hold out. I mean, I could stay up all night. I'll just be like just spinning the gears per se in my specific Pacific Islands. Was it the green Honda Prelude? I have a purple one, but I don't have wheels for her yet. I don't have that many Preludes. I did paint one purple, not that purple, a dark purple, like a darker grapey purple. She's so pretty. Just you guys, oh my gosh, just you wait. I don't know where she's at the exact moment because I have a lot of fucking cars. I got so many. JDM, American Muscle. I'm, dire, like, not everybody likes Hummers. Not everybody likes, Jeeps. And I know everybody likes that Ford Lightning, goddammit. Silverado, C10, Chevy loves, Datsun, Sunny Trucks, all those things. Mazda Repus lowered. All the things lowered. Panel vans, everything's lowered. Hey, I like the Power Wagon lifted. You can't go mudding in a lowered truck. Just gonna get stuck in the mud. It's fun to go mudding because in high school that's all you can do when you don't have money. Just get dirty. Pull each other out of the mud and then throw each other back in the mud. Sling mud on your friends with your truck. That's what we did when we were young. We were way more innocent back then. Kind of. I was too smart for my own good at times, and it could have got me landed in big time, big trouble. Maybe they shouldn't have chemistry in high school. Because you learn things. It's like sometimes you're smart and too smart for your own good, and you didn't realize you could. You're like, wait a second, I could use this to this. I'm like, and I did that, and I was like, oh no, I could go to jail for a long time doing what I just did. You catch my drift. If you don't, stop precipitating chemicals out of liquids. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't do that anymore because I do not use my powers for evil. I try to use it just for good, but sometimes I have a dirty mind. We all do when we become adults. And it's like you just laugh about it in your brain. You can laugh out loud. You can just laugh on the floor, laugh all over the floor. I don't know. Because it's just funny. Sometimes people say things and it's very sexual and it didn't mean to come out that way. It just came out that way. And they're like, what? What was I talking about earlier? I was like, none of this sounds good. Everything sounded way sexualized, and I did not like. Every time I said something, it just sounded like I was talking about sex, and I wasn't not even thinking that. I was like, all those things don't sound right when I say it out loud. In my mind, it sounded fine, but when I said it out into the world, it sounded really terrible. I mean, it's cute and funny, but like I don't have kids, I'd be terrified if I said that around children because they're moldable beings. Their brains are not they haven't been through experiences yet. You got to go through some trauma and experience to live life to its fullest, I think. Well, you definitely have to live your life, and I didn't go to college until I was older, so and it's good to branch out, live a little, and if you want to go to college, go for it. But I sold all my Volkswagens, all of them. I didn't want to. Yeah, I regret it a little bit. But you know what? I really liked college when I went. I partied. Don't get me wrong, I partied. because there's nothing to do at New Mexico State University in Las Cruces. It's so tiny. Drink alcohol, write people's papers for money. All right. I got a job at Chili's and I quit because I rather just write papers, and I can type really fast. So people just, that's how I pay my rent. Okay, it's not all the best ways, not all honest ways to make money. Hey, it didn't kill people, and people, passed. People passed, their classes because they can't even spell a word, all right, or speak a 4-syllable word. Crazy. But I remember it's like one of my English classes. So the final was putting normal, regular English language, today's English, and deciphering Hamlet's soliloquy to his son. not Hamlet's dad, Polonius and his son. So when he's sending his son off to college and design self be true, but in regular English words. Can you do it? Word for word, the meaning, and it's a very beautiful thing. I wish we spoke so eloquently that way still. Like now it's just like everybody's shortcuts. And shortcuts, hair place and shortcuts are just not always good sometimes. Sometimes you just got to go the long route. You got to learn all the things because you might need those things when you get a real career. And just because you have a real degree does not mean you have to stay in that field. Because sometimes it's very unhealthy for your mind, soul, body, and spirit. Let me tell you, it is. Why do you think I'm not going to be a doctor? Because I started hating all of humanity. Because I work from death to life, life to death, and everything in between. And some people straight up, they don't get their way. Like their parents didn't say no to them when they were kids, you know? You don't want me as your nurse then. Because, it's PRN through the doctor, so that's PRN for me, right? As needed. It doesn't look like you're needing any kind of pain relief when you're screaming at me, peeing on my floor, spitting blood at me, being atrocious, and then saying you're gonna go kill my whole family. You think I want to give you pain meds? Nah. I don't. So don't. Now everybody doesn't want anybody touching each other, right? Since it's freaking handy, right? Give all those first responders at least some card chocolates if they're not allergic or diabetic. Get them some treats because man, they go through the fucking gauntlet. The police too. They don't pay the police enough. They don't pay teachers, police to deal with these kids now. I don't even know. I don't think anybody wants to be a teacher. I mean, maybe there's still some that have hope. Every time I see like somebody on YouTube, I know it's not I know it's not all the kids, but they're becoming the lemmings, and I don't like it. I don't like this AI just teaching us the wrong information. People using ChatGPT to write essays. Let me write the essays because all mine are real. You can check all my notes, all my quotes, all my footnotes, the whole critiques. They're all legit. They were. I got paid good money, man. Because I have a lot of thoughts inside my brain. You just give me some I roll with it, run with it. Like make up a story, zombie. But what exactly? Tell me some characters. I like, because my parents didn't read us books when we were young. We had to read our own books. So in my mind, I have all my characters up in there. From A to Z. I like reading books because you give your characters life. Like I give my characters and my cards life, and some attitude, some sassiness, some sexiness, right? Some smoldering, hot blooded American muscle, right? Shoot. You understand why I'm using that one for one of my 4 horsemen now? Yeah! She's dope. Oh, yeah. She's gonna be nicely. She's a good fit for one of them. I'm still picking out the other ones. I'm very picky when it comes to like doing things. It's not fast. Doing art is not fast, and sometimes you want everything to be chef's kisses, no doubt. This already has tampos and all that jazz on it because I put it there. So that doesn't mean. I mean, I have other Mustangs, and that one's already a fastback. So I get a coupe. I got a bunch of different ones. I got a bunch of body for one. The Shelby, two Cobra, whatever. And I don't know, early 60s, and maybe early 70s. Maybe I don't know. There's so many good ones, man. So many great Mustangs, and today not so many. I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like the glory days of muscle cars were totally, from the invention of the car to like mid 80s. I mean, there's definitely cars that totally made their mark in every decade, no doubt. But a lot came out in this, 50s and 60s. A lot of them, like pure just beauty, right? And my 81 Corvette, it looks like a coffin on wheels. Don't even trip. I know what it looks like, especially when you drive it. That thing is fast AF in Virginia. It looks like the Batmobile. Okay, for real. I'm not even kidding. Look what 81 Corvette Stingray T-top. All right, it looks like the Batmobile. The curves are pretty. You guys know they're pretty. I don't have to tell you guys stuff here right now. If you're a gearhead, right? You just do it. Have fun with it. Have fun with it, friends. Where's fuck his bird? I want to give him his present. I got him one. And listen, it's taking all the energy and wit inside my body to not call him. I mean, he's calling me right now. I'm not answering it because I'll tell him. But I got him, and I'm trying to keep it secret. I got it today. I got two. I'm gonna trade mine though for some I really want. I know he really, really wants that. Listen, I could really, really build that myself. I don't want to though. It's not my favorite. Like S2000 is not my favorite. Right? I don't know. The You guys' Hondas in there left and Nissans. What are you waiting for? Gold Nugget. I'm just saying. Let's sell these boxes already. Come on. Come on now. What you waiting for, child? But everybody that's bought today, thank you so much. I'll get your stuff out tomorrow. And I know some of you that were in my chat on my freaking stream earlier has that song stuck in their head still. I bet you. Some of y'all have that song still stuck up in there. I do. Oh my goodness, what is so funny? I'm not gonna sing it out loud. I know you guys are already singing it inside your heads. It's driving you bananas. But it's a fun song. It's a fun song. Like what? They can't even play The Sound of Music at school anymore. I don't think they can. I don't know. I'm not a teacher, so I don't know. That's a great movie, right? By the way, it's a fantastic movie. Music's great, but in this political climate, very divisive for people. I'm like, why? That movie came back in the day, so you gotta, if you think about back in the day, how things used to be, and how things have fallen from grace. So far. Listen, I thought we'd be better people as technology's gotten better, stuff has got supposed to be better, but it's not really better. It's kind of the same. It just has a different face on it. That's just the facts. I mean, it has a different face and can do a lot more things than it could do back in the 80s and 90s. You can hook up to your TVs and watch you. That's fucking terrifying. Smart TVs, especially. I know because my friends are federal hackers and they know how. I'm like, and they showed me how to do. They're like, watch me do this. I'm like, what? They're like, log on to your, Instagram or Facebook. They changed the time on the whole platform. Holy crap! But they also went to jail. They went to prison for a few years. Now they work for the government. They're taken care of forever. They do what they love, cracking stuff, making programs. It's amazing. I'm like, they just came out savants, right? You don't just make these cars like pop out the womb savant. That's just not how it goes. You just wake up and know how all the whole Createx line, all the spastic line, all the different oil lines of paint, oils, pastels, all sorts of acrylics, enamels, lacquers, thinners, for all kinds of artistry paint. Either if you're doing oil painting, realistic still life, abstract, I like it all. I love all of it. And black and white photography with 35 millimeter or the medium frame. Oh my goodness, film. All right. I collect old cameras that need that big ass film. And I used to like develop it. It's so much fun. It's dead art and it's sad. I had a whole blackroom set up when I lived in Texas. Like the whole bezeler and larger and all the chemicals and stuff. It was sweet, man. But I don't know. Like everything now just lazy. Like people don't want to do anything that's interesting and divergent. I don't understand. I don't want to understand any. I don't want to understand. Forget it. Forget it now. Forget it. Whatever. Like what? What? Let's see what's behind there. What's behind the zombie girl minis? Oh, you know what? I forgot I had some. Look at this one. This one's pretty fun. I need to take some these snacks because I can't breathe. Check it out. Ooh, look. Looky loo. 4-door Ranger. The lights that light up. All pretty. Yes. It's cool, man. Unreal Riders. Looks slick. I like blacked out cars. Don't you want like your whole line of blacked out cars in the line? Like, where are they going? Why are all these black cars going somewhere? Is the president in there? Where's the defender? You have like your whole line of blacked out cars. Like, what's going on? You know something's going down when there's a big line of blacked out cars, blacked out windows. I see the whole scenario in my head. Like, something's going down, something. Escalades and all that stuff. Defenders, all these SUVs blacked out. The bulletproof glass. They certainly do make bulletproof glass. It is terrifying. Holy smokes. And interesting. It is. I find it fascinating. But anyways, guys and gals, I'm going to get going. It's already 8:50. Wow. We've been on it. And you guys still didn't get you guys still did not. We still haven't got a gold nugget and get. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow then. The sun will come out tomorrow. I'll have 4 more. Well, we'll have 4. You just chit chat and hang out. It'll be Happy Friday. We'll have some drinks. I'll have some drinks, but we won't drive. We'll just talk about the cars and fun. I want to hear some of y'all's stories. I'm gonna run this one more time. I like See, I like to hear y'all stories because y'all have some stories that are funny. You just can't type fast enough sometimes. You're like, ah, you just want to spit it out of your face because it comes out faster and the context is how you mean it. Right? That's how it is. But these are the last four boxes. I mean, you can buy anyone, like, not that one. Like, not that one. 1969 Charger, Impala. We get the Volvo Gasser, Nova Gasser, Mustang, Dodge van, M2 Dodge van. Unscrew it and open it and see what's inside. Bet you don't know. Unless I told you already, because I've opened it way too many times. Now you guys can buy it and open it yourself. Ranchero, Impala, DeVille wagon, and she's low. All right. Buick GSX. Blah blah blah. Like all my words are running together. I need to stop talking. There's too many GSX, GSRs, GTRs, GTs, SIs, EFs, EK9s. Oh my gosh. RSs, LT1, ET phone home. Right? It's just getting ridiculous. It's too much. With the letters and numbers. And then they went to arachnids. Spiders. Audi spider, Porsche spider, one with a Y, one with an I think. Broncos, Mustangs. Oh, maybe she. No. They'll have to be Mustangs of some sort. In my vision, I wish I could explain it. If I could mind meld you like Spock, I would totally do it. So you could see what's inside the madness of my mind right now. Stop. I don't know. Your minds might explode. In a good way, though. It's like sensory information overload. Countdown 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. But then it's like a bouncy castle of fun because you're excited that you know all this knowledge, then, right? Because knowledge is power. You know, you can get yourself out of many situations just by being calm, cool, and collected. Not trying to harass anybody. Not just be calm, cool, and collected, and just yes, sir, yes, ma'am. All right, you'll get out a lot of tickets that way. Just be good. Just be cool, man. Don't run. That's the last thing you want to do. Maybe if you're running from a rabid animal, run then, not from the cops. And I don't know. They put their necks out. I know a lot of good ones, and there's always some shady ones, of course. And then it just goes everywhere. Everything. Teachers, cops, nurses. Jesus, that nurse that was killing all the babies. That makes me really mad. That makes me so livid. I can't even see straight. Because I went to school to want to cure the human condition of a lot of things. And I realized working in the medical field, that's not the case. That's not their ethics. It is not. It is absolutely 1000% not what they wanted. They want to keep you sick. They want to see you die. And they want to reap all the rewards. Yeah, they do. I've seen the ugly face of the medical field, and that's why I don't like, that's why I quit. That's why I quit being a nurse to be a doctor. I quit. I just like no more. I'm not going to live in a world where this is happening and be a part of that cog. I'm not going to be a cog in that kind of wheel. No, thank you very much. I'm not going to condone that type of behavior. I have morals and ethics, and I want to think I'm a good person. I know I'm a good person. I don't want to see any harm to anybody. You know, I just want to have fun and play with my diecast. You know, grow old with my diecast because they never age. Thank you. I got it on Amazon. I put, and this one is a 4 tier one. But the thing about this one is, you see the green tapes on the side, the green tape on the edges. So I had to glue them to. I had just had to take the tape off, but I glued them together, and I had to glue these onto there because they were all wiggly and wobbly. So not the best. I mean, it's really easy to put together. It's very simple. It doesn't come with directions, anyways. But it's very simple. It comes with all the pieces and parts. Just know that these are very wiggly unless you glue them down in there. But they give you the screws and stuff like that. And these have the protective plastic on it. So if you want to keep it frosted looking, you can. You take it off or you keep it on. It's up to you. But I put an alert on my Amazon for when it goes on super sale for like $25, $20. I'll buy it then. I'm not paying $70 for it. Fuck that. I can wait. Listen, I can wait or I can build it myself. I rather not because I don't have all the time in the world. So I just wait. But thank you. Yeah, and I think I saw one on eBay yesterday. I think it was a 3-tier one though. So this one holds 2, 4, 6, so 24 cars. 24 cars. So 6, 6, 6, 6. Yeah, 24. You know, so it's fun. It's fun and it's great to display your art. That you're selling. And some people are like, get that out of my face, not son. Get that out of my face, zombie. Get that out of here. Right? Okay. It's okay. You know what? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Wait. Hang on a tick. Hang on a tick. Just because I want to. Because I flippin' want to. Let's see. Let's see. If you hang in there, you'll see. You might want it. You might. You might. You know how I say I hardly ever give away any of my Volkswagens ever. Right? Neon speedsters. They're all supposed to glow. Guess what? I went through each and every one. All of these are black except the Volkswagen and the rally car. This one's painted green. The rally car is neon yellow. The other ones are black with decals. And number 8, the BMW, that is a matte black. It glows though. The ones that don't glow are the Nissan and the Honda. Go figure, right? Trust me, I opened each and every one. Each and every one, and I checked it. Let's see if that glows. Neon's supposed to glow, correct? Why didn't it glow on the EK9 or that R35? Right? It does not. I know there's only 2 people in here. If nobody comes in, one of y'all is gonna win, right? Because I want you. Because you've been hanging out with me and I appreciate it. You know? And the people that bought something definitely are getting something. Hang on, I just gotta put in information. Right? Next. my student profile. Followers, you have to follow. Because it's the followers. 4,000 followers. I don't care. Let's start it. Let's go. You guys got 4 minutes and 56 seconds. You know how you never say I hardly ever give out any of my V-dubs? There's one right there. Volkswagen Golf MX MKT MK3. Oh my gosh, I cannot enunciate to save my life. It's Volkswagen, okay? And no, I don't have a Jetta. I don't. I have a Jetta. It's not a Hot Wheels. It's not a Matchbox. It's none of those. It is a red Jetta though. It is diecast. It's just not one that. These are not the Jettas you're looking for, drones. But this one actually glows under black light. That one. Just really hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you for following and talking with me, because I've been talking. I can talk your ears off till the fucking cows come home. Listen, I've done live streams so long, people have gone to sleep and they wake up and I'm still live. Because I find y'all fascinating. I'll be right back. I gotta find some Dayquil. Eastnick. It's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. So after this giveaway, I'll run 2 more times and just buy something. I'm shut down and I'll just schedule for tomorrow sometime. Right? Like, listen, I don't tell people, like, tell your friends to come in here. Don't tell your friends to come in here. You get a better chance of winning. Because you guys are actually paying attention. That's the people I want in here. I don't need thousands of people in here. I just want the ones that are, hanging. They've been there since the beginning. You wandered off, come back, ate some food, came back, took a shower, came back, had to pick up the kids. It's always sauntering in, that's fine. I don't mind. You guys still come back. That's the main focus of this story. Came back and I appreciate you. So this is for appreciation. And thank you for following. Because we hit that 4,000 mark. Yeah, we did. Like a boss. He's next. Oh yeah, I wanted to make some chemicals for tomorrow. Some paint. So I can paint some cars. What color paint? What colors do I want to paint? Or what color do I want to mix? What's a good color? My favorite color is blue, but I'm tired of looking. Royal blue, light blue. I'm not doing yellow. I've done purple. Pink. I've done hot pink. I've done like greenish, fluorescent green. I don't really like that forest green, that green. I've already done that one. I've already done red. Which one? Which color? Dark blue or maybe a little mix of both? Let's mix a little bit of both. Yeah? Yeah. Make your own colors, right? That's why they're custom, because you'll have the only ones. Because I don't make a lot. Just little batches, little ones. Because your airbrush isn't used a lot. It doesn't, unless you have a gigantic cup or, like gravity feed jar, whatever. talk about. So right now I'm mixing some colors, couple colors together for my paint on my cars. And I'm gonna have to put it. Damn it! I need. This is usually okay. When yeah, man. Has it been 5 minutes already? Ah, that was fast. I have to get ready to mix some. Well, I'll still mix the chemicals. Congratulations, Jamon. Are you in? Yeah, man. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. I like it. Yeah, man. She's jamming. I want to jam it. Well, yeah, man. All right. Well, thank you. Thank you. Thank you for don't be that person that follows and unfollows. That's not fun. That's not cool. People do that all the time. Hideous. All right. So if you guys did buy Outrun, the last of the mystery boxes, it's just gold nugget. Come on, you guys. Come on, get you some. I'm gonna pack everybody's stuff after this show, and I'll just roll on until tomorrow. Yeah, but it's okay. It's not Friday yet. I know you guys want to party. Like, you want to party your faces off. I get it. I understand. Seriously, I do. I get it. Hard knock life sometimes. So I'm just showing you. Let me go back to the auction, and while I'm mixing and stuff, so I put some blues together, and so I'm using this airborne sealer as an intermediate coat. So I mean, this is just acrylic with it might have like a little bit of urethane in it, but you still need. Hey, shush! Hey, you still need a bonder. This will bond it to it. Okay, you still need like leveling agent. So I mean, this is made for cars, not necessarily airbrush, but for cars, for tanks of motorcycles, so metal. So you can use it on your car. So I use it on my diecast cars. How do you think I paint it? What do you think I paint it with? I paint it with all sorts of paint. Sometimes I make my own colors. And you're just gonna have to play with the dilution rate, solution dilution reducer ratios. It just depends what you're aiming for, what you want, child. What you want, what you need, what you want to know. Ooh, that's a pretty. They put that blue in there. Oh, I think I did. Maybe I'll add the tiniest of splash of purple. Just a couple drops, right? Maybe a couple more. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right. So I mix it. Let's see. I'm gonna mix it a little bit, and then I'm gonna reduce it because I want to see the viscosity. Because it says that you can pour it right out of the jar right into your airbrush, but that's not necessarily true, especially if you're using a very viscous one. And you have a princess machine, all right? Like doesn't like it has to be Goldilocks standards. Not too thick. It can be thin, as thin as it wants, right? But you definitely need it to. Yeah, that's way too thick. This is way too thick. All right. I mean, it might go through your bigger, airbrush tips. Do the big ones, all right? Not trying to paint a gigantic car, just this little one. The little one. So I'm going to reduce that with 4013. So this is the reducer so it dries fast. It has alcohol in it. It has, I think, ethyl and isopropyl alcohol. So I'm gonna just dilute that just a little bit. Just put a little bit in at a time because you know you don't want to add too many coats. You want to just it's a it's a tricky thing. This is what the fun times, like mad scientist times. Mixing the paints, mixing it, you know, and make sure you get up in there, like it's messy. But anyways, I need to put that down because heaven knows if I drop it, it's gonna make a bloody mess. I mean, a very bluey mess, not red, not blood red. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm mixing my paint. I can paint some cars tomorrow. Yeah, I did a full clean of my airbrushing, make it all nice and neat, like a virgin. And yeah, so check out my buy it now because I send everything out tomorrow. So if you buy something tonight, it will be out tomorrow morning. Because tomorrow's Friday, and I have a show on Saturday. And it'll be all different cars because no two cars they build the same ever. And it will not just be JDM this time. That was just kind of off the cuff. That was just I don't know what I was thinking. Because not everybody just likes JDM. Some of y'all like blacked out muscle cars. Some of you like blacked out Euro cars, or blacked out cars, or white cars, or whatever. Some of y'all like neon cars. All the things. All these crazy ass tampos. You want it on the cheap. It's not cheap. It's not easy. It's not fun. It's not fast. Oh, it is fun. It's not fast. Nothing fast about it. So you want to mix it for like 1 to 2 minutes. I'm trying to count in my head, but my timer keeps glitching in my mind because I keep talking. So I'm stirring that paint. It's looking pretty nice. It's like a sea paint. Like you see those like colors in the ocean, like in this beautiful, beautiful coasts, white beaches, white sandy powdery beaches. But what lurks behind down in the water is cool, man. I'm not scared of deep water or high heights either. Like because you're in the animal's domain, not the other way around. Just remember that. So don't be messing around with Mother Nature's. Like just enjoy it. Respectful. Because she'll come and get you too, just like Karma. I think they're sisters and they can be cool but very, very cruel. Cool but cruel all at once. And they don't care. They'll take your name and roll with it. The way you need it to be rolled, I'm just saying, don't be mean. Be nice. It's easier to be nice. I mean, I guess it's easier to fall down the path of like, oh, feel sorry for me. Complain, Mr. I complain all the time. Miss, I complain all the time. You to fall into that loophole, but why am I going to feel sorry for you for no reason? Because everybody has something going on, and nobody cares about your complaints because they to themselves have some issues, but they're not trying to have the whole wide world knowing, right? That's why we don't like the glass is half empty people. That's why I don't. Because we all have issues. We don't need to hear all about every single issue you ever had in your whole entire life condensed in like one sentence. Just leave us alone. All right, let's get in there. It's getting there. It's getting there. It needs to be reduced just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. You want it between like skim milk, and regular milk. So I'm gonna add a little more of this reducer. It's 4013, okay. 4012, do not use that with your candies. It can congeal, especially don't shake it with the candies. If you're gonna use that, it has to be stirred because it can gunk up your guns, and that's just no fun. No fun having to do deep clean on your guns because it gunked up because of one color and it didn't even come out. That's a freaking bummer. So, so if I have a reducer or paint or something that doesn't work good with other reducers, I write it on the bottle. 4013 across the board goes well with everything, especially if you're building anything custom paint candies, or you know purples, or the where's it? Where to put it? Oh no. Oh, and so that neon right there, that's not just straight one neon color, that's a bunch of different neon colors with a splash of this and a splash of that, little mad scientists. Then you have the only one on the face of the planet that is absolutely made by me for you. And I sign my work, I sign it. All artists sign their work or stamp it. One more time. One more time. What's up? What's up? I'm just mixing some chemicals, and then after I mix it, I'm gonna let you guys go. I'm gonna print out everybody's stuff. I thank you for hanging out and hanging with me. I mixed in some more 4030 reducer, so she's that it needs just a smidgen more, like, because the Autoborn it doesn't have MSDS sheets for die cast. It's just automotive. They're big. Those are big paint guns. I don't use big paint guns. I don't. I can paint a car, I guess. But I don't have a big car to paint. I just have a bunch of little cars, a bunch of lilies. So and I like to clean these cups out, because I don't like the last thing I like is hate. The last thing I don't do is I don't like waste. I don't like it. So I use it, and I clean it out. Use some denatured alcohol. Works really good for they're just regular plastic cups. There's no like little nubs on the niches on the side and stuff. So you could take your stir and stir it all the way around, and you can see there's no like hitting onto things. What's in the mystery box? One fully custom JDM car. There's one gold nugget, one Godzilla. There is a Hello Kitty S2000. But you guys pick your number. I open the box for you, and I, send a little present also. Some little things. But yeah, so the gold nugget is the EK9. You pick your box number, and I open it, and I send it out tomorrow. But they're all bangers. They're all JDM cars. So, but I'll probably do a pop up tomorrow. I'll probably do a pop up tomorrow. I'm trying to be better and doing more. But it's only one car. It's all doped out though. It's all not. I don't paint them all the same. I mix my own. I make my own colors. All right. Just know that as well. It's like that's what I'm doing for my. I'm working on my Patreon. It just everything takes time to fill out all this paperwork, read the fine print. I want to make sure you guys get the best you guys are going to get if you want a membership and want to know all the things. And paint is essential. Cleaning is essential to building these cars, or anything, building anything, scenery. You must have clean spaces, or wrap things up, put a drop cloth. So heaven's sake, yeah. Put some tarps down, especially when you're working with resins and stuff, because I will be putting up videos on different resins and reviews and stuff like that. Die cast, but you don't need drop sheets you don't need tarps for that. But liquids, oh yeah, mixing liquids. All right, okay, man. It's almost there. It's like on the cusp. All right, I'm gonna run one more time, just because I need to put one reducer in there. Freaking like on the cusp. I know my airbrush is fucking. She's a princess, man. So this reducer I'm using, it dries within, like, with, if it's not too cold, so within 60s, 70s and above, not but too hot, dries really fast. Like just normal, temperatures, 60s, 70s, it dries in like 15, 30 minutes. And you could put another coat on it. And it cures like over like 24-hour cure time, but you could touch it and you're not gonna fuck it up. This stuff rocks. It's so expensive. As I don't make a lot of cars in that color because it's a few different colors in some reducer, because and you have to have it perfect, because you don't want all. If you're doing a batch of colors, you want all the cars to be that color, right? Like that series of cars, only a few people will have that exact color. That's what I think is a lot of fun about having customs, because you're gonna have the only one in existence made by an artist, and you chose it and you love it, or maybe somebody bought it for you. Hey, customs are definitely fun for gifts, right? Yeah, I mean, I do have some football teams. I need to get more. I just don't know. I'm not a beat. I don't watch a lot of football. Don't judge me, all right? I'm an artist. All right? No, I'm not a cheerleader. I'll cheer for you though. Oh my goodness. I'm not that kind of girl. Right? All right. This stuff, I tell you what. All right, you're just gonna have to more than I thought. Because that transparent is the like 40-30. So 40-30 is a leveling balancer medium. So it runs, so your colors go through your guns and it's not all janky. Because you don't want it, like, unless you're doing watercolors and stuff like that, or airbrushing like t-shirts, you have to have your paint a certain consistency. And I need to get some strainers, because you want to strain your paint, just because it could become globules. Paint dries. And anyways, all right, one more time, because I'm still stirring. Right, and then that's it. I would call it a night. Nobody pulled the gold nugget. It's in one of them boxes, for heaven's sakes. Pull it. Pull the trigger. Buy one. Buy one. And then pick one. Pick your fate. What is it going to be? Gold EK9. There's a Godzilla. What else is in there? There's S2000. All custom. And I put pictures up. I don't know if you guys saw them. I need to make a little video. A little video. I might do 8 boxes again tomorrow. Maybe not all JDM. Maybe some will be, American Muscle. A little bit of everything. You had your chance. Like Jigsaw said, I want to play a game. He did not say, do you want to play a game? He didn't say that. He said, I want to play a game. I want to play a game. Mystery box game. With all die-cast cars. Lots of die-cast fun. All right, y'all. I'll see you later. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Don't forget to do all the things.